voice active. There we go. Okay, we're set.
It's a guy, a
Oh, there you
businessman.
are.
We don't know his
Go ahead and set
name.
it to two.
I swear.
Two people,
Ethan
please.
ignored him.
Thank you.
His eyes still locked
Yay,
on me.
now I can go live on a better device than that
The
PS4.
fight didn't just leave his eyes. His soul seemed to
I admit
relax.
PS4 is good, but
Warehouse!
the stream was very framey. Like, the frame rate was terrible in that.
He
Okay.
operates out of the warehouse. At the
Deer ain't
docks.
nearby our fire anymore.
Ethan's grip didn't loosen.
Huh.
We're at the docks. Pier
Should I max
4.
out the fire as fast as we can, okay?
Voice cracking. Please, God, just stop. Ethan stood up, pocketing.
Do you want to start by getting some bunny
He looked
foots?
down at the two broken men.
Oh, I see
not
you
with
equipped it. What
satisfaction,
class do you have equipped it?
but with the grim finality of a job completed. He pulled out his phone.
What's your
Not
class
to call 911,
called?
but to take a picture of their faces. He had a starting point.
Hunter. You're a hunter. Means you get extra pelt.
Their whole rotten network,
And meat.
piece
You're the
by
hunter
piece.
class, aren't you?
The distant wail of sirens grew closer. A sound that should have been comforting, but now
You spawn with a
felt like
gun or
intrusion.
bear trap?
Ethan stood up, his posture shifting subtly. The
Yeah, so
Marines
you're hunter. I'm gonna start by filling up the fire.
turned, though his eyes
So I heard a
remained
build at
focused.
the start, and I wondered if that was
He
you.
over to me, his large frame blocking the view of the two
It's useful
broken
because you
men
can get
leaning
extra
on my lawn. They're
food and
coming,
stuff.
Chloe, he said, his voice low.
I'm gonna go out. I'm gonna go scavenge for coal since that's my whole point of my class. I found the taming flute thing. Want me to bring you a flute back?
And for the first time in my life, I was grateful.
Because I know you like taming
I nodded,
animals.
pulling the sleeves of my sweater down over my trembling hands as the first black and white cruiser pulled up to the curb.
Careful of your health.
Its lights painting the street in frantic
Bruh.
strokes of red and blue. The officers who emerged were cautious, their hands
What?
near their holsters as they took in the scene. The mangled van, my brother's formidable truck,
Nice.
2 men incapacitated.
Man, I
on the
need the
ground,
volcano
and
biome,
me,
but the winter biome's
huddled on the
fine.
porch steps.
We barely
A
go in the
man in a
biomes. I
rumpled
might
suit
try it.
stepped
Here,
out of an
here's your
unmarked
taming
car
flutes
and
at fire.
He had graying hair and a weary look in his eyes that suggested he'd
I
seen
automatically spawn with
He
soup and
introduced
stuff now.
himself as Detective Wallace.
Because of my,
Ethan
I
met him
spent 30
halfway
dimes
across
to
the
get
lawn,
an extra
calm and
class
direct. These
active.
2 men,
I'm saving up
impersonating
for
Joe
a
officials, attempted to
200
force my
diamond
sister
class, but I haven't
into
got
the
enough.
vehicle.
I found the
He pointed
cave.
to the van. I intervened. It was the most
It must be the
sterile,
new. We might be able to go in it
understated
again.
afternoon's terror I
Should I
could
try it?
possibly imagine. Wallace's eyes drifted from Ethan to the
We want to wait later in the game.
You all right, miss?
If we have a little more stuff.
I think so. I managed.
Okay.
The detective spent the next
I got
hour
some scrap and
orchestrating
stuff so I
cleanup.
can craft
Paramedics
compass
checked
and
me
all
over.
the important
Their
stuff.
gentle questions a stark contrast to the
Honestly,
violence
Mia's
I
gotten
used
good
to
at this
endure.
game.
Marcus and Leo
We might have
were
some oopsies
handcuffs,
in our
questioned
mistakes.
separately before being loaded into the back of squad cars. I watched them go, not with triumph, but with a deep, chilling unease. They were just the
Cool.
arms of the beast. The head
Cool,
was still
cool.
out there.
Oh, gas can.
Detective Wallace came over to me as the tow trucks began
Oh
the
my!
crazy work of
We might have the
separating
luckiest
vehicles.
spawn.
Looks like a nasty bit of business, he said, flipping through his notepad.
Bro, I
We're
just
seeing
found a
more
church
this.
with tons of
Low-level
medkits and
thugs trying to
bandages
pull
and
home
a
invasion scams.
cultist
They try to
house.
intimidate folks, maybe get a few $100.
There's plenty of scrap and
I
gas
stared
and
at
coal.
Detective, they weren't trying to get money. They had a van. It was stripped bare. There were zip ties. Wallace gave me a patient, almost patronizing smile. Scare tactics, miss. They want you to think they're serious kidnappers so you'll hand over your valuables. Don't you worry. These two will be off the streets for a good while. I looked at Ethan, who had been listening silently. His jaw was tight. Did you run the van's registration? He asked. Came back to a shell corporation. A dead end. Standard stuff for these
Dear
crews,
Spanish.
Wallace said with a dismissive wave. Look, you two have had a rough day. Go inside, get some rest. We'll be in touch if we need anything else. And just like that, he closed his
First
notebook.
step by wiping out
Case
walls.
closed
Get
in
one
his
after me.
mind. A simple, random crime. The moment his car pulled away, leaving our street
One
in
left
an
down.
eerie, unnatural quiet, Ethan turned to me. The look on his face was grim.
Two.
He's either incompetent, he said, or he's
two
lazy.
after me.
Either way, he's not going to dig. But the warehouse,
Three.
I whispered. Pier 4. We have to tell him. And say what? Ethan countered,
Three.
his voice sharp. That I beat a confession out of a suspect? They'd throw that out of court and probably charge me
First
with
kid
assault.
rescued.
Number. We can't trust them with this. Not yet.
Okay,
He
super.
walked over to the azalea bush and retrieved my phone. He handed it to me.
It's got the
his
first
eyes
kid.
scanning the splintered door frame, the scuff marks
There's
on
some
the
berries
porch,
too.
the lingering ghost of the violence. They came for you for a reason, Chloe. This wasn't random. We need to find out why. And so began our own investigation. While the police were filing what they believed was
Damn
a
yourself a
closed
bunny.
case, we
There you
were
go.
opening a Pandora's box. We went inside, and the roles we'd played our whole lives took over. Ethan, the protector, secured the house. He wedged a chair under the doorknob of the broken front door and began boarding up the frame with wood from the garage. I, the analyst, went to my command center, my laptop. My hands still shook.
I'm collecting
but as I
food right now,
started
Super,
typing,
so I can have a
familiar
giant
sense of
pile at the
control
campfire.
returned. Fear was a
that a good
paralyzing
idea?
emotion, but data was concrete. It was logical.
Recommendation: put the bear
scraps
traps
of
outside the fire so it can
The
capture
fake
animals and kill
HOA,
them.
The gray van.
So we can harness a lot of food.
Ethan, I called out, my eyes wide. The company the van was registered to, Suburban Compliance Solutions, LLC. It's a shell, just like Wallace said. But it was only registered 3 weeks ago.
I might
and
tame
it was
a
paid
wolf
for by
so I
another
can
company,
get help with the
Apex
second
Property
kid.
Management. Ethan stopped hammering. Keep going. I dug deeper, my fingers flying across
So I
the
need.
my
I'm gonna
fear
try
was
and tame a
being
wolf.
channeled into
First, going
focus,
to
a
eat
furious
that,
energy that propelled me through
cook
firewalls
that.
and databases.
I don't need
Apex
that.
is a
Three of
ghost
these.
too, but it shares a digital
6
address,
items.
a server IP,
Taming.
with a dozen other LLCs, all registered in the last 6 months, all with names related to home services. Gutter Clean Pro, United Lawn Care Services, Neighborhood Security Partners. They're building a legend, Ethan said, walking over to look at my screen. A whole network of fake companies to give them cover. It's more than that, I said, my voice dropping. I pulled up a map, cross-referencing the registered addresses of these companies with recent police reports of suspicious activity. A pattern emerged, a terrifying spidery web spreading
I got
across
tamed
3
wolf.
counties.
Charlie.
They're
Oh,
not
I
just
love the
random.
name.
They're targeting specific neighborhoods.
I love your
quiet
name,
ones,
Charlie.
places with a lot of residents who live alone. They use these fake companies to scout, to
Okay,
watch.
first start by
blood
wiping
ran
out the
cold.
church. Shows
They were watching me, Ethan. For how long? Meanwhile, Ethan was on his own track. He used his military connections, calling in favors from guys who now worked in private security and data brokerage. He fed them the names Marcus and Leo. An hour later, he got a call back.
Oh my!
He listened
Charlie
intently, his
died.
expression growing darker with every word. When
But he
hung
did
up,
good at
he
his
looked at me.
job.
They're not just thugs.
I was.
Chloe. They're
There was a mace
professionals,
cultist
ex-military,
and a spear
both of them,
cultist.
dishonorably discharged.
I was trying to get rid of them away from our fire.
They're part of a pipeline.
He
The
killed them
HOA
both at
routine is
least.
Just step one.
Didn't mean to
They
kill him.
identify a target, isolate them, and then
I'll put the gas in the
they
fire,
hand them
okay?
off. The unspoken words hung in the air between us. Hand them off to whom? For what? The pieces clicked together.
You
in my
really
mind,
do collect
forming
fuel a lot
picture of
faster than
pure,
I do.
calculated evil. This wasn't about robbery. It was about acquisition. Human acquisition. They were a sophisticated hunting party, and I was supposed to be their latest trophy. A wave of nausea washed over.
But I do got med
I
kits
pushed
and
my chair
bandages
back
now.
from the desk, needing air. I need a minute. Ethan nodded, his face a mask of controlled rage.
I'm gonna have to craft a
I'm going
map
to do
and
a
this
final check
compass,
outside.
so let's get
I went
busy.
to the kitchen to get a glass of water.
I'm gonna
My
focus on
mind
wood,
raced.
okay?
The world felt thin, breakable. When
I think
came
someone's
back
after
to the
you.
living room, I noticed something odd. The throw pillow on the armchair was on the floor.
Don't you,
I didn't
Super,
remember
think someone's
knocking it
after you?
over. I bent to pick it up, and then I saw it. A faint, muddy footprint on the rug, near the back window. A window we hadn't checked. My heart stopped. Ethan! I screamed. He was inside in a second, his hand instinctively going to his hip where a weapon would normally be. What is it? I pointed, my finger trembling. The window. The lock on the back window had been forced, not smashed, but expertly jimmied. Someone had been in the house while we were here. While we were so focused on the digital ghosts, a real one had slipped in and out. We swept the house together.
I'm in the Alpha Wolf
Nothing
area,
was
just
gone.
avoid them and do my job.
wallet was on the counter.
I just
Ethan's
scanned
laptop was untouched. Nothing was stolen.
Ha!
And that was the most terrifying
I'm
part.
stuck.
They hadn't come to take anything. They had come to look for something, or to leave something, a message. We know you know. We can get to you whenever we want. We were no longer investigating a crime that had happened.
I'm safe.
We were in the middle of one that was still unfolding. We weren't the victims anymore. We were the targets.
I'm
The
safe.
silence that followed
Deer was
that
after me, but I got into a
realization was
house.
heavier than any sound. The air in my living
Got a
room,
rifle.
once a
I found second
sanctuary,
kid too.
now felt toxic. Every
I'll try to
shadow
rescue
seemed
him.
to lengthen. Every floorboard creak sounded like an approaching
Got
footstep.
3 bandages so
The
far.
footprint on the rug wasn't just
Avoid
mud.
them and
It was a
do my
signature,
job. Collect
a
bandages.
calling card left by a ghost.
Run away from
Ethan's
the
face was a
wolves.
granite mask, but I could see the storm in his eyes. The violation of his sister's home was one thing. The professional arrogance of doing it while he was inside.
Super, I'm coming
that
back
was
to
a
camp with a rifle,
declaration of
okay?
war. Pack a bag, he said, his voice leaving no room for argument. Just the essentials.
Oh, you want a rifle?
Laptop, chargers, change of clothes, nothing else. We're leaving. Now. I didn't question him. The illusion of safety had been shattered, and all I wanted was to be anywhere else. As I threw things into a duffel bag with trembling hands, Ethan moved through the house with a grim purpose. He wasn't just my brother anymore. He was a security specialist assessing a compromised location. He took my laptop first, scanning it for any physical tracking devices before handing it back to me. He had me leave my primary phone behind, the one the police knew about, tucked away in a drawer. They might have cloned it, he said simply. He handed me a cheap disposable burner phone.
Trying to fix my screen.
From his truck's glove compartment. This is us now. We
Things.
left through the back door, melting into the shadows of the yard.
There's a rifle back at camp for you.
Parked in the alley. As we drove away, I didn't look back at the little beige house.
I'm gonna upgrade the thing.
It was just a place where bad things happened. We didn't speak for the first.
So I'm upgrading our stuff.
The city lights
finally
wandered past, a smear of color in a world that had gone gray. Ethan wasn't driving aimlessly. He took a winding, unpredictable route, making sudden turns, doubling back, his eyes constantly checking the rearview mirror. He was using anti-surveillance techniques, skills learned in a dusty, war-torn country, now being put to use on the quiet streets of suburban America. Our destination wasn't a friend's house or a family member's. That would be the first place they'd look. Instead, he pulled into the parking lot of a bleak, anonymous motel off the interstate, the kind with a flickering neon sign and peeling paint.
There we go.
The Starlight Inn. It looked like the last place on Earth you'd want to be, which made it the perfect place to hide. He paid in cash for a room on the second floor at the end of the walkway.
Bro, my
a corner
totally bugging out.
Fewer points of entry, a better vantage point. As soon as we were inside, he went through a routine.
My mouse has caused my controller to bug out. I need to move it right there.
He checked the locks, the windows, the space under the bed. He wedged a doorstop under the main door and placed a glass on the doorknob. He pulled out a small handheld device and swept the room for listening devices. This was his world. This was the paranoia.
I think that should be enough to upgrade the fire a little more.
The hyper-vigilance that made it so.
Let's see how this does too.
But right now,
bruh,
that paranoia was the
we're already at level 5 and it's only day 4, Super. I think it's kind of fast.
He said, finally satisfied. For a while.
We speedrun most of this game. I see the next thing. What was that sound? Oh, funny hint trap. I'm gonna head for the I'm gonna head for this kid over here. Got plenty of ammo, so I should be able to clear pretty fast.
What do we do now?
I'm trying to clear this as fast as I can.
We can't run forever. He looked at me, and for the first time, I saw the full weight of his past in his eyes. No, he said, his voice low and intense. We don't run, we hunt. And that's when everything shifted. The fear didn't vanish, but something else rose up to me. Anger, a cold, hard fury. They had invaded my home. They had threatened my life. They had turned my world upside down and tried to make me a statistic on a spreadsheet of human misery. My analytical mind, the part of me that saw patterns and solved problems, latched onto that anger. It was a variable I could finally use. While Ethan took the first watch, sitting in the dark and staring out the window, I opened my laptop. The cheap motel Wi-Fi was slow, but it was a connection. It was a weapon. I wasn't a soldier, I couldn't clear a room or win a firefight. But I could navigate the dark alleys of the internet better than anyone I knew. I started with the thread he had, Pier 4. It was a dead end on its own, but combined with the network of shell companies I'd already uncovered, it became a key. I spent hours, fueled by lukewarm coffee from the Ingram machine, mapping out the digital infrastructure of this organization. They were good.
Well, why is there so many wolves here?
Servers, offshore hosts, layers of misdirection. But they weren't perfect. Everyone leaves a footprint. As the sun
I'm
began
dead.
to rise,
Oh no. Oh.
casting a
Oh.
sickly
Oh.
orange
Barely.
glow into our
Barely
dingy
living.
room, I found it. A vulnerability.
I'm heading to
A
camp.
single,
I got the
poorly
next kid
configured
open. I just need to
server
head back.
used for internal logistics. It was their back office. And they'd left the door unlocked. My heart hammered against my ribs. Ethan, I whispered, not wanting to
Put
start.
the gas at fire.
I think I'm in. He was by my side in an instant, looking over my shoulder as I navigated through their files. It was all there. Shipping manifests
I'm
disguised
gonna
as
do
cargo
this. I
invoices,
need to upgrade the
coded
bench.
emails,
I need
and
metal.
personnel files.
Think you can get some
Not
metal while
just
you're
on
out?
grunts like Marcus and Leo, but on the entire
Think you can get some metal
operation.
for me?
It
Some
was
scrap
a corporate hierarchy of evil.
while you're out
And
there?
at the very top of the organizational chart, there was a name. Julian Croft.
But last time we played, I
I did a
got
quick
ganged up
search.
by like 5
The
alpha
public-facing
wolves, and that was
Julian
just like
Croft
no
was a
fair
pillar of
fight.
the
Do you agree?
community, a real estate magnate, a philanthropist who sat on the boards of charities, his smiling face plastered.
I got, have you upgraded your, pelp trader?
He was untouchable. A man who built skyscrapers.
Is your pelp
and donated
trader all the way
hospitals.
upgraded to alpha wolf
But
level?
in the dark,
So I got alpha
on this
pelp.
hidden server, he was a monster. I found encrypted financial records, payments flowing from Croft's legitimate businesses.
I got
and a
alpha pelp
labyrinth
over here.
of
Is your pelp
offshore
trader at
accounts,
alpha pelp
finally landing
alpha
in the
pelp
hands of his
level?
extraction teams.
Bleh.
And then I found the gallery. It was a password-protected folder.
I'm bringing a lot of food back to camp, by the way.
It took me 20 minutes to brute
I had to
force
kill,
the
like,
password. When
Because I
it
kept on
opened,
getting
I
multiple,
felt
like, wolves
sick.
after,
It
like,
was filled
multiple
with
times.
photos
I'll
of
probably
them,
drop off gas
dozens
cans and
of
stuff, but not put them in the
candid
fire if we have
shots,
enough.
surveillance photos, just like the
Honestly,
one we
we're
had of me.
cruising through
Each
this.
photo was attached to a file containing their personal information, their
Do you agree?
routines, their vulnerabilities. They were a
We're
catalog,
cruising through this.
a shopping list. My God, Ethan breathed.
I got
his
second
hand
kid
clenching
already,
into a
too.
fist on the back of my chair. But
And I
the
could get
worst
third,
was
but
yet
I
to
don't got
come.
enough rifle
I
ammo
found a
just yet.
separate folder labeled upcoming
I should
shooting.
really get a crock pot
Inside
built
was a
for all,
single
so we
file.
can start
It
making
detailed
stew
the
for long
transfer schedule
adventures.
for the next night.
Okay,
5
alpha
women,
pelp
their
there,
faces
gas can
staring
there, because I
blankly
don't want
from
to
the
waste those
screen,
just
were
yet.
to be moved from
Gas
the
can
warehouse
coal,
to
and
prepare
then
for work, onto a
next
cargo
kid.
ship
Okay,
bound
I'm gonna
for
go
an
find some.
undisclosed location in
I don't have a
Southeast
spear
Asia.
yet.
The ticking
I'm
clock
gonna
wasn't
do
just for
something
us
smart
anymore.
finally.
It was for them. I
And
looked at
oh,
Ethan.
bunny's
His
foot.
face was pale. His
First try.
expression a
First time
mixture
killing
of
a bunny,
horror
and I got a
and
bunny's foot.
terrible, righteous fury.
Oh, I love that. They changed the theme and everything.
Unspoken. We had the information. We could go to the FBI.
You ready for cultists?
But
Where?
could we trust them?
Coming.
Would they act in time? After seeing
What'd you do?
Detective Wallace so easily dismiss the case, our faith in the system was
Oh, I
shattered.
see where you were. You was
Croft
looting that
rich,
area.
powerful,
Don't worry, I got
connected.
I got plenty of
He tied us up in
meds.
legal knots for years, while those women disappeared
Nice
forever.
job.
We were the only ones who knew, the only ones who could act.
I'll
They're
bag up
moving
the
them
bodies.
tomorrow
You want-
night, I said, my voice barely a whisper.
I'm
Ethan
bag up
stared
all
at
these
the screen,
bodies. There's
at
a
the
gem
faces
too.
of the 5 women.
The first
He
gem
looked at the
collected.
name
Come on, if I
Julian
have this ammo.
Croft. Then he looked at me. The fear was gone from my eyes. He saw the same cold
Okay.
resolve there that he felt in his own
So there's plenty of
No,
bodies
they're
in
not,
chest.
he said. It wasn't
Don't
a
forget
hope.
this cultist
It
at
wasn't
camp.
a
I'm gonna
plan.
try and find a spear
It
real
was a
quick because I
promise.
need one.
We weren't going
And
to
some
run.
scrap. I just
We
got my
weren't going to
flashlight
hide.
finally.
We were going to Pier 4.
I'm gonna go back
We
up
were going
all
to
these
walk
bodies
into the
that
heart
you
of the
have in
beast,
here.
and we were going to tear it out. The next 24 hours were a blur of grim preparation. The
I'll loot
dingy
up the
motel
rest of
room
the
became
place
our command center.
that you
More
didn't
rooms
loot.
smelling of stale
Okay.
coffee and righteous fury. Ethan was in his element.
Super.
He spent the day acquiring what he needed from
I got a
sources
new
I'd been asked
bandage.
about. A silenced pistol. A
How's those bear
combat
traps working out at
body
camp?
armor.
Do you get like
He
one
laid it all
every
out on
night,
one of the beds,
or
a terrifying tableau of purpose. He wasn't my brother
you
anymore.
craft them?
He was a soldier preparing for a mission. He drew a map of the warehouse layout based on satellite images I'd pulled, marking entry points, guard patrols, and fields of fire.
Okay, I'm heading back to
My
camp.
battlefield was
My
different.
bad. I was
It was
looting
the
up rest of
laptop.
scrap and
I
stuff.
spent the day fortifying my position
Is
in
the deer
their
helping
server,
us, or is he
creating
running
back
away?
doors, and studying the warehouse's digital infrastructure. They had a surprisingly sophisticated
Okay, how much
security
bodies have you
system.
piled up so far?
Motion sensors,
Scrap.
electronic locks,
Scrap.
all controlled by a central terminal,
Scrap.
all of which I now
Coal.
had access to.
Body.
As night fell,
Body.
a thick
Scrap.
fog hung over the sea, blending
Cultist
the
gem.
sea. It was perfect cover.
Body.
We drove to
Body.
the docks in a beat-up cargo.
Wanna start burning all this stuff up? See if we can upgrade the fire.
We parked a quarter mile
So you
away
literally
from
have
Pier
enough.
4, hidden in the
So you got a
shadow
little
of
rabbit
the
named
shipping
Nibbles.
containers. You stay here, Ethan said, his voice low as he donned his gear. You were my eyes and ears
We're
Nothing
so
more.
close.
You see trouble?
Got
You
anything
call
in
the
yours?
anonymous tip line we set up. You do not leave this van. Is that understood? Understood.
What's my
I
bunny's
whispered,
for? I just
my
had
heart
one.
pounding against my
There it
ribs.
is. I need to
He
quickly
gave me one
upgrade
last
myself
look,
some
a
materials.
silent acknowledgement of the
Revolver
impossible
ammo's gonna be
trust we were
nice.
placing in each other.
Bruh.
Then he slipped out of the
Hate to
van
do
and
this.
vanished
Don't
into
break
the
me.
fog like
Good.
a ghost.
Okay, got shoot
Ethan moved through
revolver
the
ammo.
labyrinth of the
I
shipyard.
need a wolf's
the
pelt. I need to
predator's
hunt some
silence.
wolves.
The damp air muffled every sound. The rhythmic clang of a loose cable against a metal
That's
plate.
alpha wolf pelt,
The
but yeah,
distant
you can
horn
take
of a
it.
departing ship. These were the only
I
sounds
got it from a hunt.
He scaled a chain
That's
link fence with
bruh.
practiced ease,
There we go.
landing
Hey,
without a
Super,
whisper
take
on
all that
either
food
side.
and let's craft that
The
into stew,
warehouse was a massive
so we can
corrugated
go on
steel
long
box,
journeys without having to
humming
worry
with a
about coming
low
back to
electrical
camp or
whirl.
eating.
Two guards stood near the main loading bay, smoking cigarettes.
I just crafted it. It took me a little to get the materials, but hey, it works. We have 3 cultist gems too. Means we can get the next upgrade if we get 30 metal and stuff. I need to just start harvesting. I'm gonna go hunt for some important pelts and stuff. I'm gonna get the next kid. Why not I do that too? I'm out there.
I was his overwatch,
Mark you on
his
the
guardian
map.
angel in cyberspace.
Certainly.
I'm at the rear entrance. His voice cracked.
Okay, I'm getting the next
softly
kid.
through the earpiece.
Since it's
I
literally
see
2
you,
bears and I have
I
plenty.
whispered
I have enough
back, my
ammo.
eyes glued to the screen. I'm disabling the lock.
Since
Now,
we have level 5 fire, you want to go? Are you going for gas and stuff?
The security protocol. On my screen,
Okay.
I saw the small
Want me to go for the
red
kid
light
then?
clock flick to green. I watched his shadowy form slip inside. I'm in.
Day 11. I just need to craft
Talk
every
to me,
bed
Chloe.
now. Means I'm gonna have to
You
get
have 2
upgraded
guards
axe
patrolling
and
the main
sack.
floor, moving
I've upgraded
counterclockwise.
my
Another
stuff
one is
so
stationary
far
in a
pretty well.
security office, upper level, northeast
That's
corner.
numb.
Stay to the west wall. There's a blind
Okay,
spot behind
kid
the main
is
conveyor belt.
right here. Stay
I
away
guided
from
him
Alpha
through the
Wolf.
cavernous
Night's
space,
approaching.
my
How?
voice a calm
But
whisper
okay.
in his ear as
No.
my heart
Oh my
pounded.
God, stupid.
He moved with an unnerving
Bro,
grace,
back
a
off,
shadow
Alpha
flowing
Wolves.
between
Go
other
down
shadows.
this way.
It was like watching a deadly ballet.
Bro.
He found the security office first. The guard inside was watching a movie on his phone, bored.
Right here.
He never saw Ethan coming. A moment of silent,
There we go.
efficient violence.
Charge.
The man was unconscious, zip-tied to his chair. One down, Ethan reported, his breathing even. Moving to the container yard, he found it at the far end of the warehouse, a single refrigerated shipping container standing apart from the others. A thick power cable snaked from it to a nearby generator. He approached it cautiously, his weapon raised. He placed a hand on the cold metal, and he heard it. A faint, muffled sob from within.
Allanite.
His jaw clenched. This was it. But as he reached for the locking mechanism,
I got a
his
bear's
voice
pelt
cut
for
through
you.
the silence. You're a long way from home, soldier. Ethan spun around. A man emerged from behind a stack of crates. He was big, scarred, and moved with the same deadly confidence as Ethan. He held a combat shotgun leveled at Ethan's chest. This was no ordinary guard. This was Croft's lieutenant.
Crazed by you.
He said you might come, the man sneered. I was hoping you would. My blood turned to ice. On my main screen, I saw it all. The new man. The shotgun. Ethan was trapped. Ethan, hostile, 9 o'clock, I yelled into the mic, my voice cracking. The man laughed. A little late for that, sweetheart. The 2 men began to circle each other.
I'm running
It was
back
a
to camp.
standoff.
I
But
got a
then
giant sack
2
in
more
the next
guards
kid.
appeared on the catwalk above. Rifles aimed down at my brother. It was an ambush, a kill box. My
Got
mind
gasoline
raced.
too.
The anonymous tip to
gasoline.
the police was my last resort, but it would take them too long to get here. Ethan would be dead by then. You do not leave this van. His words echoed in my head, but watching him die
You doing
wasn't
good?
an option. I looked at my other screen, the one showing the warehouse's power grid schematic.
Thank God
The
he's
main
gone. Okay.
transformer junction was located on the
I'm back at
wall
fire.
right behind the lieutenant. An idea, insane and desperate, sparked in my mind.
Wolf's pelt.
Ethan, I said, my voice suddenly calm and
You know what
clear.
I got you?
Get ready to move. On my mark, to your
Max
left,
fire.
behind the
1
generator.
second. Let me drop off all this meat.
Chloe, what are you doing? He hissed. Saving your life, I replied. My fingers flew across the keyboard, bypassing safety protocols, overriding circuit breakers. I was about to turn their entire power grid into
Okay,
a
here.
bomb.
There you go.
3,
Nope,
2,
that's Wolf's pelt.
1, mark.
Here you go. There's your pelt.
The instant I hit enter, I slammed the laptop shut, grabbed a heavy wrench
Got it
from
while I was getting the
man's
kid.
toolbox, and did the one thing he told me not to do.
Got me what I wanted, I got you what you
The
wanted.
world inside
That's
the
a deal.
warehouse exploded. Not with a bang.
And we have plenty of food to last us a little while. Why would you take...
The main
Okay, you took that at the right
sending a
time.
shower of blue and white sparks across
Now I
the
need one more kid, and that's gonna be the
Every
hardest,
light in the
because I don't have
massive building
much more
died
ammo, and there's 5 bears we have to
plunging
kill.
them into absolute pitch black darkness. The emergency lights flickered.
I don't know if there's enough room in
then
that pot.
fizzled out, their systems fried by the surge. Chaos erupted. The guards on the
I'll just take
catwalk
out the rest of the
shouted
meat and
in
cook
confusion.
that for, like,
The
extra
lieutenant,
meal.
momentarily blinded, fired his shotgun.
Now I just need to get one more kid. How much ammo do you got in your gun?
Illuminating the darkness for a terrifying second.
How much ammo do you got in your weapon?
He moved. He used the shotgun blast as a guide, lunging toward the lieutenant in the dark.
You know what we could do? We could explore the cave since we got max fire now.
Punctuated only by grunts
You wanna do
and
that?
sickening thud of fists on flesh. When it was over, Ethan was the only one standing.
Super.
He grabbed the lieutenant's radio. All clear. Boss
got
wants us to
bandages
move
and
the
med
package
kits.
now. Get the truck ready. He perfectly mimicked the man's gruff voice. He was buying time.
Oh, you at the
He made his way
stronghold?
to the
I'll come with.
container, using a pen light to find the lock. He opened the heavy
Careful,
doors.
okay?
5
Hey,
young women
Don't go
stared
and
back
do
at
it just yet.
their eyes wide with terror and a dawning, fragile hope.
I don't got a
I'm
spear.
getting
That
you out of here,
sucks.
he
I haven't gotten a lucky
Just
chest
then,
open
the
for our
main bay
spear.
door began to roll open, casting a long rectangle of foggy light into the darkness. A sleek black car idled. A figure stepped out of the passenger side, silhouetted against the headlights. Julian Croft. He looked at the scene. The darkness, the dead guards, the open
chest.
container, and he didn't look angry. Dead guards, the open
chest.
container, and he didn't look angry. He looked annoyed, like a man whose dinner reservation had been canceled. You've made an incredible mess, Croft said, his voice smooth as silk.
I opened the chest and it gave me nothing.
I don't know who you are, but you have spirit. I could use a man like you. Name your
Bro,
price.
these chests
Ethan
are
stepped
bugged or
forward,
I have everything from
his
them.
face a mask of cold fury. There isn't enough
No,
money
I'm
in
just
the world,
lagging.
Croft sighed. A pity. He reached into his coat, but before
There
he
you go,
could
my
pull
game
out a
stopped.
weapon, a new sound filled the air. The high-pitched shriek of metal on metal. I had reached the main power switch for the bay door, and
That's
with
what
the
I
wrench, had smashed the control panel, causing the massive steel door to come crashing down, sealing them inside. At the same moment, the first wail of an approaching police siren cut through the night, the anonymous tip I'd made just before I left the van. Croft's composure finally broke. He looked at the sealed door, heard the sirens, and a flicker of genuine fear crossed his face. He was trapped in the dark with the monster he had inadvertently created. He looked at Ethan, who stood between him and the women, a silent, immovable guardian. The hunt was over, and the bill had just come due. The wail of sirens grew from a distant cry to an overwhelming roar, converging on Pier 4 from all directions. Julian Croft, the untouchable real estate king, was trapped. The look on his face was one of utter disbelief, the expression of a god who had just been reminded he was mortal.
Come back alive, Super.
He was sealed in his own tomb with the 5 women he'd meant to sell, and the one man
You're welcome.
he could not buy.
Try not to
When
die.
the police finally breached the door, they found a scene straight from a movie. Croft
ammo.
standing amidst his fallen
Watch out.
empire, hands raised in surrender. Ethan, the silent, formidable guardian, standing watch over the freed captives.
Let's get out of here.
And me, emerging from the shadows with a heavy wrench in my hand, the unlikely architect of the villain's downfall. The weeks that followed were a whirlwind. The story of the Pier 4 takedown exploded. Julian Croft's carefully constructed world of philanthropy and power crumbled like a house of cards. His arrest led to a federal investigation that unraveled a vast international trafficking network. His name, once synonymous with success, was now synonymous with monstrous evil. Detective Wallace, the man who had so easily dismissed my terror, was implicated as one of Croft's assets on the police force.
Think this?
His career ended not with
How about we
pension,
wait
but
a
with
little
prison
longer to get
sentence.
some ammo before we
Our
push the
lives,
rest of
however,
this?
didn't return to normal. There was no normal to go back to. The little beige house on
I'll
the
finish
quiet
off this
street
level.
was sold. The memories there were too stained with fear.
Bruh.
But we weren't running. We were repositioning.
Ow, I'm at
We
1
found a new
HP.
place. A small, unassuming house. with
Bruh.
good security
I got a
system,
bandage on my body. Just
and
don't
more
die, please.
importantly, a sense of purpose. The media frenzy eventually died down, but the
Don't-
impact of what had
I would shoot him
happened
with a gun. Don't get close.
I received emails and letters letters from people
Okay,
all over
come
the
here, come here, come here, come here.
People
There's a
who had their
bandage.
own
Don't
stories
ask why I have so
of
much stuff.
encounters, of close calls,
Why'd you
of a
shoot the?
system that failed
You
to
shoot the
protect
med kit?
them. They were stories that, before, would have been dismissed as paranoia. Now, they were seen for what they
You
were,
not pick it up?
pieces of a much larger, darker puzzle. The fear I had felt that first day never truly went away.
Back up everything. Try to back it up.
But instead of letting it paralyze me, I turned it into fuel.
There you go.
I was no longer just Chloe.
Just drop me down here. I'll just back up all my stuff
I
again.
was the woman who had looked into the abyss and fought her way back.
Okay.
I had a new skill set, forged in trauma.
How about we wait to get a little more, or you want to try and push the final level now?
And the seed money from a victims fund, I started a non-profit organization. We called it the Sierra Watch. Its mission was simple: to do what the authorities often couldn't. We used data analysis to identify patterns of predatory crime, a network of vetted volunteers to investigate suspicious activities, and a platform for victims to share information safely and
Finished
anonymously.
revolver ammo, perfect.
We became a neighborhood watch for a world without borders. Which brings me to today. I'm sitting on the porch of our new house.
Another one.
It's a quiet evening, the air cool and clean.
Back here.
The sky is painted in soft shades of orange and purple. It's peaceful, but it's a different kind of peace now. Not
Behind
the
you.
peace of ignorance, but the peace of readiness. Ethan sits beside me, sipping a beer. He's
Stay
quieter
down.
these
Heal up.
days, but the storm in his eyes is calm. The war he brought home with him finally found a battlefield where he was the righteous
Did it.
one. He found a way to be
Loot up. Quick, grab everything before you open that chest.
My laptop is open, but I'm
Come on,
not
let's open
looking at
these.
sales figures. I'm monitoring a real-time map, tracking a report from a woman in Ohio about a suspicious
What'd you get?
utility worker who tried to gain access to her home. Our team there is already on it, cross-referencing the
I got
man's
thorn
vehicle
armor.
database.
Jam, let's go.
Maybe.
Let's go back to camp. There's a, no, you don't gotta go that way. Right here.
A
There's
possible
an exit.
pattern emerging near Cleveland. He nods, taking a slow sip. He doesn't need to say anything. We are a team. He is the shield, and I am the sword. They tried to make me a victim, to put me in a
Stronghold
box
will
and
open
ship me
later
away
again.
into darkness. But they failed. They didn't realize that my
Fire's down
brother
this
had
way,
spent years teaching me how to break out of any box.
The deer's
they
after
could
me.
build. They came to my door and tried to take everything from me. My safety, my freedom, my life. Instead, they gave me a mission. I look out at the quiet street, at the setting sun.
I'm about back at
And
fire
for the
again.
first time in a long time, I feel
Oh, what's up, Super?
completely, utterly safe. Not because the monsters are gone, but because we're now the ones watching the shadows. And we're ready.
We need 2 more pieces. Hey, it's been busy making us some important stuff.
The homeless black boy's
Especially
hands
Stu.
were shaking as he pressed down on the little girl's chest.
Okay.
Her father,
Okay, we
leather vest,
need 9 more
Hell's
wood.
Angel's path,
Just 9
was
wood.
charging
Wanna help me get
toward
some wood?
him, fury in his eyes. Malik had seconds to bring her back before everything went wrong.
I'm jealous of your
What
axe, but I'll
happened
get
in the
one
next
here
60
soon.
seconds would change his life.
We're gonna have to go farming for. We should try to use our.
And what happened
Ow!
72 hours later, nobody in that neighborhood saw it coming. Before we continue, please
That
subscribe to the
hurts.
channel.
Bruh.
Let us know where you are watching from in the comments. Enjoy the story. The afternoon sun.
I think
hung
that's a
low
little
over
over
Maple
amount of
Street,
9 wood,
casting
but
long
okay.
golden shadows across the cracked sidewalk, where dandelions pushed through concrete like small acts of defiance.
I think we should have enough to
It was the
get
kind of light
a.
that made everything look softer.
There we go.
Like the whole
Now we can
world
get
had been
ammo
dipped in
crate, a giant bed.
The air
I think
was
we need to
warm,
get beds
not
now.
heavy,
We got
carrying
enough
the
of that.
scent of
We need
fresh
scrap.
grass
Don't stand
and the
still.
distant promise of summer evenings that stretch on forever. In this life,
I'm gonna head out
even
to the bigger
ordinary seems
areas
touched by magic.
so I can go harvest the
The
rest of
faded
my
blue
tools I'm gonna be
mailboxes,
needing.
The chain link fences, the small brick houses with their neat little yards. Everything glowed. And there, moving through this golden hour like she was part of the light itself, was a little girl on a purple
I
bicycle
need to grab a lot of ammo
Her
from
name
this
was
area
Lily
so I can
Beth,
get the final
7
kid
years
down.
old, with sandy blonde pigtails that bounced against her shoulders.
So later in the
and a
game, wanna
gap-toothed
try and
smile
open
that
the
could
stronghold
disarm
again?
the hardest heart. The bicycle was her pride and joy. Metallic purple with white handlebar streamers that caught the breeze. A small bell that she rang at every corner.
Nope.
And a basket on the front that currently held a stuffed bear named Mr. Paws. She'd gotten the bike for her birthday 3 months ago. And since then,
Ignore the bears
she'd
and
ridden
grab what you
it
want.
every
Gas can.
single day.
Ignore the
Rain
bears
or
and grab what
shine,
you want.
hot or cold,
Ignore the
Lily
bears
and
and
that
grab what you
purple
want.
bicycle were inseparable.
Ignore the bears
She knew
and grab
every
what you want.
crack in the sidewalk,
That's all
every
you need to
place
do,
where the
Nathan.
concrete buckled from tree roots,
Gas.
every
More,
house where a
please.
dog might bark, every corner where she needed to slow down. This was her route,
Iron
her
body has to be
territory,
better.
the small kingdom she ruled from her bicycle seat. She'd pedaled this
Okay,
same path
nice.
so many times she could probably do it with her eyes closed, though her father always told
How you
her that
doing?
was
Where
a
you're at?
terrible idea. And please, please never try it.
There's a
Lily
bear
pedaled
after me.
with the confidence of a child who'd never known real danger. Her legs pumped in steady rhythm. Her hands gripped the handlebars with casual certainty, and her face held that particular expression of pure contentment that only children can achieve. Complete presence in the moment. No thought for yesterday or tomorrow. Just the joy of movement in the sunshine and
I
being
won
exactly where
out.
she wanted to be. What Lily didn't know, couldn't know, was that she had exactly 43
I'm stuck.
seconds before her world went dark. 43
CP, can you
seconds
come where
of
I'm at?
normalcy, of innocence, of believing that today was just like every other day that she'd ride home. Park her bike in the garage and run inside to tell her dad about her day at school. 43 seconds before everything changed. But
I'm
those
just gonna try and
43
kill 'em all.
seconds, they were still hers.
There's
Still
like two bears.
perfect.
I'm wanting to head
Still
back to the
untouched
campfire,
by what
but you
was
know
coming.
the issue?
She rang her bell as she passed Mrs. Higgins' house, even though Mrs. Higgins wasn't outside. It was tradition. Then she waved at the Hendersons' golden retriever sitting
Finish
in
it
the
off.
window,
I'm safe. I'm safe. I got
Another
it. Got it.
and the dog tilted its head in what Lily chose to interpret as a wave back. These small rituals mattered to her. They were the threads that stitched her world together, made it feel safe and known, and wonderfully, beautifully
So I'm at a
predictable.
fire.
From
I have
the
my
alley
stuff stuck
between
in a
5th and
oopsie
6th
daisy.
Street, someone else was watching. His name was Malik. Though most people in this neighborhood didn't know that, because most people in this neighborhood didn't see him at all. 10 years old, he'd mastered the art of invisibility. Not the magical kind, but the kind that comes from necessity, from survival, from learning that when you look like him, young, black, and homeless, being unseen is often safer than being noticed. He stood in
Bruh.
the shadows between a dumpster and a chain-link fence. His small
How
frame
much is
was
there at
almost
fire?
swallowed by clothes that were 3 sizes too big. The jeans were held up with a rope belt. The jacket was stained
I'm full
and
health.
torn
Good.
at one elbow.
I
The
ate some
sneakers
cake to
had
heal up.
holes
I'm
in
heading back
both
to fire.
toes and
I got 2
didn't
things of
match.
ammo.
One was red.
How much did you kill?
One was black. Because when you're taking shoes from a donation bin behind the community center at 3 o'clock in the morning, you don't have the luxury of
I
finding
haven't got
a
lucky with
matching
any
pair.
traps or anything.
Malik's dark skin was smudged with dirt. His hair, a dense cushion of tight coils, was unkempt because he didn't have a comb or a mirror. And his deep brown eyes
Master
held
of
something
stealth.
that no 10-year-old's eyes should hold. A weary understanding of how hard the world could be. He'd been living
have
on
no
these
more
streets
bandages.
for 6 months. Before that, there had been foster homes, 3 of them in 2 years, each one proving that not all houses are homes, that sometimes the people who are supposed to protect you are the ones you most need protection from. So he'd run, just walked out one day and decided that sleeping in abandoned buildings and eating from soup kitchens was better than pretending to be grateful for a
You
roof
gotta be here.
that
You
came
gotta
with
be
racial
here. Me, you're not.
slurs, bruises, and the constant reminder that he was a burden nobody really wanted. The streets had their own dangers. At least they were honest about it. Malik had claimed
I'm
this
trying
house
to.
as
I'm
one
gonna
of his
go find
safest.
some.
It was relatively safe.
It hurts
Well
too
lit enough that no
much.
one bothered him at night. Hidden enough that most people walked past without looking in. He wedged a flattened cardboard box behind the dumpster where he could sleep if the condemned building 3 blocks over got too cold or too crowded with other homeless folks. He'd stashed a backpack with his few possessions, some granola bars he'd saved from the shelter, a library book he'd borrowed and would probably never be able to return, and a photograph of his mother that was creased and faded from being handled too much. his mother. That's where this all started, really. Where the Invisible Boy's story began. She'd been everything to him. Keisha Williams, 28 years old, working 2 jobs, raising a son on her own, and doing it all with a smile that made Malik believe everything would be okay. She hummed gospel tunes while she cooked. She helped him with homework, even when she was exhausted.
I'm gonna try and find bandages in here, but I'm warming up in this house real quick.
And meant it with her whole heart.
Do something good.
And then one day, when Malik was 8 years old, she'd collapsed in their apartment.
No.
Just fell. One moment she was standing at the stove making eggs, and the next moment she was on the floor unconscious.
No.
And 8-year-old Malik had no idea what to do. He'd called 911, his small fingers shaking so hard he could barely press the buttons. And he'd waited beside her, holding her hand against his cheek.
Who'd get bandages here?
Please wake up, Mama, please. The paramedic said she'd had a cardiac event, an undiagnosed heart condition.
Do it.
Nothing anyone could have predicted, nothing anyone could have prevented. She died at the hospital 3 days later.
Why did you get 2 good sacks out of 1 chest?
That was 2 years ago. Sometimes it felt like
no way. Please tell
lifetimes.
me
Now standing in his
bandages,
alley,
cake.
Malik watched the world pass by like he was separated from it by thick glass.
Give me 1 sec, I gotta drop all this stuff.
Families
Come back alive,
kids
Super!
laughing, parents holding hands, and he felt the familiar ache of being outside of life, looking in. He'd been watching this little girl on her purple bicycle for weeks now. She rode past his alley almost every
I'm gonna
day
go search
around
for
the
some
same
more
time.
materials real quick.
Always with that same joyful expression, always so confident and safe and loved. He wondered what that felt like. To be loved, to be safe. to
No one
have
cares about
somewhere
the
to
EU
go.
owl anymore.
He'd never spoken to her, never even thought about it. You don't approach when you're invisible. You don't insert yourself into the bright, normal world of people who belong. You just watch. You just remember what it used to feel like back when you belonged too. The little girl pedaled closer, her streamers dancing in a breeze, and Malik found himself smiling just a little. There was something about her joy that was contagious, that reached even into his shadows, and reminded him that good things still existed in the
Okay,
world,
just chill out fire
even if
then.
they weren't for him. She rang her bell. The clear, cheerful sound echoed down the street. And then something changed. Malik saw it before she did. The way her hands suddenly went to her chest. The way her pedaling faltered. Just a tiny hesitation, barely noticeable. But Malik noticed. He'd spent 2 years watching people, learning to read the small signs that most folks missed. He saw the confusion across her face, saw her trying to shake it off to keep pedaling. The bicycle wobbled. Lily's other hand left the handlebar. Both palms now pressed against her chest like she was trying to hold something in or keep something out. Her face went pale, all that sun-kissed color draining away in seconds. The bike swerved left, then right, and her feet slipped off the pedals. Malik took a step forward, some instinct telling him something was very, very wrong. The little girl's eyes went unfocused, her body went slack. And then, as if someone had simply turned her off, she fell. Not a dramatic fall, not a cinematic tumble with flailing arms and screams. Just gone. Consciousness severed like a cut wire. Her small body tilted sideways and crumpled to the pavement with the awful heavy sound of dead weight hitting concrete. The bicycle crashed beside her, wheels still spinning, streamers tangled, Mr. Paws thrown from the basket onto the sidewalk. For a moment, everything stopped. The world held its breath. Malik stood frozen at the edge of his alley, his mind refusing to process what his eyes had just seen. The sunny afternoon suddenly felt wrong, like the light was lying, like the warmth was a trick. Because warm, safe afternoons aren't supposed to contain moments like this. Children on purple bicycles aren't supposed to just fall and not get up. But she wasn't getting up. She lay on the sidewalk, One arm bent underneath her at an angle that looked painful. Her sandy
Welcome back. I'm
pigtails
right now
spread
getting
across
more
the
materials.
concrete.
I just got something
Her
good.
eyes closed. Her chest not moving. Not moving. That's what broke through Malik's shock. The
Strong
realization
axe.
that her
I got
chest
one now.
wasn't rising and falling, that she
Gas.
wasn't breathing.
Save all that fuel at fire, honestly. We're chilling if we get that much gas at fire. Hey, how much ammo I got left? Not much, but I can get more scrap here.
The one he'd been too young to recognize 2 years ago. The one he'd been helpless during. The one that
Gas.
had taken his mother while he sat beside her, holding her hand.
Gas.
Doing nothing because he didn't know what else to do.
Gas.
He wasn't that
Bro.
helpless 8-year-old.
Gas?
Malik's feet moved.
Bro, how much?
His brain
Nah.
filled up.
2 more
He
things
ran
of
from the
gas?
alley, his mismatched shoes slapping against the pavement, his oversized jacket flapping behind him.
Bro, game. I think I have enough gas now.
When
Can you
hesitation
stop,
means
please?
death, when every moment of delay is unforgivable.
Nope.
He reached her in 5 seconds, dropped to his knees beside her in 6. Up close, she looked even smaller, even more fragile. Her skin had taken on a grayish tint, and there was already a scrape forming on her cheek from where she'd hit the ground.
Ammo.
Malik's
I just found
dark
a lot of
eyes
gas when trying to look through this area.
His mind racing through fragments of memory, pieces of information he'd collected 6 months ago at a shelter on the other side of town. It had been a Tuesday night. Malik had been sleeping in an abandoned warehouse, but it was January, and the cold was the kind that could kill you. So he'd swallowed his pride and gone to the 5th Street shelter for a hot meal and a place to sleep. They'd been running a community training program that evening. CPR, basic first aid, taught by a volunteer named Ms. Carter, who worked as a nurse at County General. Most of the adults in the shelter hadn't paid much attention. They'd been there for the food and warmth, not the education. But Malik had watched every single demonstration, had listened to every word, had asked questions after everyone else had shuffled off to their cots. "Why do you want to know all this, sweetie?" Miss Carter had asked him, her voice kind but curious. "Just in case," Malik had said. "I want to be ready just in case." He'd been thinking about his
Is there food at the campfire?
about that awful moment when he'd stood helpless. About
Super.
the promise he'd made to himself in the 2 years since. That he'd never be unprepared again. That if someone collapsed in front of him, he'd know what to do.
No, there's food at the
He'd
campfire.
never expected it to be a little girl on a purple bicycle. Malik checked her breathing the way Miss Carter had taught him. Leaned close, watched her chest, felt for air against his cheek. Nothing.
Close one.
She wasn't
Okay,
breathing.
fan.
His heart hammered against his ribs.
Gas can.
His hands
Engine.
shook worse. But somewhere underneath the fear, there was something else. A strange, cold clarity, a sense of purpose that cut through the panic like a blade. He couldn't save his mother, but maybe
Super, you think we got enough gas?
he could save this girl. Malik tilted her head back gently,
I kinda went a little overboard on the trip.
pinched her nose, gave
I
two
need
pressing
20 wood.
watching
What's
her
going
chest
on
rise
tonight?
slightly with each
Help
breath.
trade is here. Perfect. I need to
Then
trade
he
in a
positioned
wolf's
his
help
hands
for
over
a
her
spear.
sternum. One
And I
palm
need to
over the
start
other,
killing some more
fingers
stuff.
interlaced. The contrast
Just
of his dark
because.
skin against her pale
Okay,
shirt
I got the
was
spear
stark
now.
in the sunlight. He'd
And I have
practiced this
30
on training
38
ground 6
things of
months
metal
ago,
for some reason,
pressing
just
down until
because.
Ms. Carter said he had the depth right. He thought then that he'd never actually use this. That it was just information, just
Hey,
preparation.
super! I got lightning rods
Just a
now.
way to feel less helpless in a world that had proven itself to be overwhelmingly cruel. Now, kneeling on a sun-warmed
I need to get
sidewalk
food
beside
now.
a 7-year-old
Yoink.
girl who wasn't breathing, Malik understood that preparation and desperation were 2 sides of the same coin.
Need to eat a lot of food and then hunt for some alpha wolf pelps.
30 compressions. Ms. Carter had said hard and fast. "Don't be afraid to push. You're trying to manually pump blood to the brain. Broken ribs heal. Brain death doesn't." Malik counted in his head, his thin arms working, his whole body putting weight into each compression. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Her small chest compressed under his hands. 9, 10, 11, 12. 12, 13.
Okay, I just found the anvil. I'm gonna go
Couldn't
get
think about
that
how
opened
fragile she looked.
now.
14.
And I just found a
15,
lot more gas.
16. Couldn't think about whether he was doing this right. 17, 18, 19. Could only count. 20, 21, 22. Could only push. 23, 24, 25. Could only hope. 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. 2 breaths.
Okay,
30 more
done.
compressions.
Build the anvil.
His world narrowed to this. To the rhythm.
Building anvil
to the
now.
count.
We're gonna have the anvil on
Desperate
that map
attempts
now.
to
Means we can
force
start
life
crafting
back
bandages
into
and
a
stuff
small
from
body
killing
that had
wolves.
given up. The street was still quiet. Nobody else had noticed.
Okay.
The crash of the bicycle hadn't been loud enough to draw attention, and Malik was just a homeless black kid kneeling on a sidewalk.
There you go. Anvil built. Should be appearing on the map now. Means we can start crafting stuff on the anvil like a chainsaw.
Across the street,
Perfect. More ammo. How much ammo would that be? Still wouldn't be enough to finish off most of the wolves.
Caleb Bennett was unloading
Nope.
groceries from the back of his pickup truck, moving with the efficient casualness of a man who'd done this routine
Dude needs some food from you.
He was
Do
a
your job.
big man,
Thank you,
6'2",
Alpha Wolf. Cultists will be
broad-shouldered
attacking your
with
fire
tattooed
tonight.
arms
Perfect.
and a thick reddish-brown
Okay, what can I
beard
craft in this
that kept him
anvil? I
neatly
know I can
trimmed.
craft certain stuff.
He wore jeans, boots, and a leather vest that proclaimed his affiliation with
Chainsaw,
a single
bandages,
patch across the
hammer,
back. Hell's
mammoth
Angels,
tusk, and
Vice
stuff.
President, Maple Street. Chapter.
Okay, I'm heading back to fire to give you a
Caleb had
hand.
been with the
Okay?
club for 12 years, had earned his
Wait,
badge
what?
through
What was that
loyalty to
sound of
brotherhood
multiple
and the
slashes?
kind
Is
of
the deer
bonds
hungry
that were
tonight?
forged in fire and sealed in blood. The Hell's Angels
No,
weren't
he's
what
normal.
the movies made them out to be. Not entirely. Sure, there was history there. Sure, there were rules and codes and things that happened in the shadows that didn't need to see daylight. But the club was also family. The club was protection. The club was belonging to something bigger than yourself. Being part of a brotherhood that would ride through hell for
Where'd you die
if
at?
you needed it. Caleb had needed it once years ago. and
Okay.
the club had shown up, so he'd given his life to it. Proudly wore the patch, rode with his brothers every Sunday, showed up when they called. But before he was Hell's Angels vice president, before he was brother Caleb, before any of that, he was Lily's father. Single dad. His ex-wife had left when Lily was 2. Decided that motherhood and small-town life weren't the adventure she'd signed up for. She'd moved to California, sent birthday cards sometimes, called on Christmas if she remembered. It had hurt like hell at the time, but Caleb had
I'm
learned
gonna
to see
get
it
some
as a
food
blessing
made so I can start
because it
back in
meant
full
Lily
hunger and
was
then
his.
heal up at
His
fire
to
and I'll come in the
raise,
morning, okay?
His to protect, his to love with a fierceness that sometimes scared him with its intensity. Lily was his whole world. Everything else, the club, the brotherhood, the reputation, all of it was secondary to that little girl with the gap-toothed smile and the purple bicycle. He had just set down a bag of groceries when he turned around to grab another one and caught movement in his peripheral vision. Saw Lily's bicycle, saw it wobble, saw her fall. His heart stopped. For a fraction of a second, Caleb's brain tried to rationalize it. Kids fall off bikes all the time. She's fine. She's getting up. But she wasn't getting up. And there was someone kneeling over her. Some kid. Some boy in oversized clothes putting his hands on Lily. Caleb didn't think. Didn't process. Didn't analyze.
What was he doing?
12 years in the Hell's Angels.
What was he
20
doing?
years of bar fights and street brawls and situations where violence was
Oh.
the language everyone spoke.
I see
All
you.
of that muscle memory kicked in
I'll give
instantly.
you
Someone
first
was over
aid.
his daughter. A
Here you
stranger
go.
had put hands on his little girl. Caleb sprinted across the street with the kind of speed
Careful
that
next
defied
time.
his size. His boots pounding pavement, his vision tunneling until all he
Whoa,
could see was
what kind of
Lily's
catch
bony
here?
body and the stranger
Could be
hunched over
nothing
her.
too good.
He was yelling before he even
Oh,
fully
big fish.
registered what he was saying. Get away from her. Get your hands off my daughter. The words came out like thunder, like rage, like every protective instinct a father possesses concentrated into a single roar. Malik heard it. Heard the fury. Heard the pounding footsteps. Heard death coming for him, wrapped in leather and fury.
Oh,
But he didn't stop.
cultist.
Couldn't stop because
Here's
he
your
was
man
on
as a body.
compression 19 of his second
Kill you
cycle.
quick.
and if he stopped now, this girl would die. So his hands kept pushing, kept counting, kept fighting for her life, even as a giant of a man charged toward him with murder in his eyes. 21, 22,
Oh, scrap.
23. Caleb was 10 feet away. His face was a mask
You
of
wiping out
terror
stuff?
and rage. His hands were reaching out to grab this kid, to throw him aside, to protect his daughter from whatever this was. 26,
Cultist gem.
27, 28, 5 feet away. Close enough that Malik could see the tattoos on Caleb's arms, could see the Hell's Angels patch, could see the absolute conviction in this man's eyes that Malik was a threat that needed to be eliminated. 29.
There's like so many golden chests here. I can loot up cultist gems for my thing.
Fingers gripping
Rifle.
the worn fabric, ready to yank him away. And Lily gasped. It wasn't a dramatic gasp, not a movie gasp with flailing and coughing and immediate full consciousness. Just a small, wet intake of breath. Her chest rose on its own, fell, rose again. Caleb froze. His hands still gripped Malik's collar, but his eyes were locked on his daughter, on the rise and fall of her chest, on the color slowly creeping back into her face, on the small movement of her fingers. Malik had stopped compressions the moment she gasped, his hands still hovering over her chest, ready to start again if needed. He was breathing hard, his arms shaking from exertion, his face glistening with sweat and fear, but his deep brown eyes held something beyond fear. They held desperate hope. "She's breathing," Malik whispered. "She's breathing." Lily's eyes fluttered open. Confused, disoriented, she looked up at the sky, then at the faces above her. Her father's terrified expression, the strange black...
I got defense blueprints to help with the cultists.
"Daddy?" Her voice was small and hoarse.
Let me start placing them around the fire.
Caleb dropped to his knees so fast it should have hurt. His hand released Malik's
We need to continue
collar,
looting chests so we can get more
forgot that his
defense
both
up, but
arms
for now
reached
these
for
would
Lily
help.
instead. He gathered her up carefully, checking her over with shaking
I got a couple
hands,
more stuff.
looking for injuries, for
I might have grabbed a little more gas, just a little to our
Maybe you
collection.
fell. You stopped breathing.
I think we will last a little longer, don't you?
This man, who'd faced down rival gangs without flinching, who'd been in situations where showing fear meant showing weakness.
Okay,
was
let me
openly
quick see.
crying.
Oh,
Tears
yes.
cut tracks through
Okay,
the
now
dust
this
of
is gonna be a huge use.
I don't remember. Lily
I need
said,
to
still
grab
confused.
myself some rifle
I was
ammo.
riding my bike and then I don't know. Everything went dark.
Ha ha ha.
Caleb pulled her closer, one hand cradling the back of her head. The other
How much
wrapped
ammo now do
around
I
her
have?
small
6.
body like he could physically
Okay, now let's
hold her to
crap.
this
How much
world
scrap?
through
How much
sheer
did I end it
force
in our
of
scrap?
will.
Not much.
shaking.
Okay.
This giant
Now I need-
tattooed biker was shaking like a leaf. "You're
What you
okay,"
do?
he said, but it sounded like he was trying to convince himself. "You're okay. You're okay." Over Lily's shoulder, Caleb's
Okay.
eyes found Malik,
I had to craft a lot of ammo so I can push the next kid, okay? I'm gonna go do that now.
looking like a wild animal that expected to be hit. And Caleb realized, really realized, what had just happened. This kid, this homeless boy that Caleb had been about to throw across the street, he'd been doing CPR. He'd been saving Lily's life. Caleb had charged at him, screaming threats.
I'm gonna get the final kid for us, okay?
Kept doing compressions. Kept fighting for a stranger's
Super.
life, even with danger bearing down on him.
I'm gonna go get the next kid.
Kept going when he could have run. Kept going
I
when
got
any sane person
67 bullets in my
protected
rifle
themselves
and
first.
48 bullets in my
Kept
pistol.
going because a little
You can
girl
craft the
needed
ammo from the
saving.
ammo crate now. Bow
Nothing
cross
else
scrap.
mattered. The silence that followed was profound.
I did that so we don't have to worry
Even
about
the
ammo
birds
much, but we're gonna have to
seemed
try and
stop
focus on
singing.
collecting plenty of
The
scrap.
spinning wheels of Lily's
We
bicycle
could explore the
followed
new
the
cave if we could do that, or see what we can get after I get this next last kid.
Indifferent
See if we can
to
get
the
anything
miracle
new.
just unfolded.
We got max fire and literally all the firepower we need
Malik
now.
stared back,
We just need to
still
finish up
poised to flee.
exploring the map and
Still not
grabbing
quite
everything we
believing
can.
he wasn't about to get hurt.
I have so far grabbed so much grass cans as well. You have too.
You saved her. Malik didn't
We
respond.
are lasting so
Didn't know how
far.
to respond. His whole body was still
But I'm right now
flooded
trying
with
to head to
adrenaline.
this kid and straightly
mind
just
still
get on,
caught in the loop of
just do the
progressions and
fast kill
breaths.
strategy on these 5 bears.
Please live.
First,
Please
I got
live.
some
Please
business on
live.
me, huh?
You saved my daughter's life. Caleb said
I
it
don't
again,
mind killing
like
a
he needed
couple
to speak it
bears.
aloud to make it real. Malik's eyes darted to
1,
Lily, who was now sitting
2,
up in her father's
3.
arms, looking confused,
Load.
but alive,
Fire.
breathing,
There we go.
present. The grayish tint was gone from her skin. Her eyes were clear.
Gas
She
can.
was okay.
Gas can.
She was okay.
I'm finding gas again, like crazy. Oil.
And his legs gave out. He sat down hard on the sidewalk, his breathing coming in shaky gasps, his hands trembling in his lap. He'd done it. He'd actually done it. The thing he'd been too young and too scared to do for his mother. He'd done it for this little girl. He'd saved her. If you've ever felt invisible, truly invisible, like you're a ghost moving through a world that doesn't see you.
Can you start by wiping out each of the bears?
Then you know what the relief felt in that moment.
Don't move.
You know the weight of being overlooked, of having people's eyes slide past you like you're not even there, of wondering if you even matter at all to anyone. But in that moment, on that sidewalk, with a little girl breathing and a giant
He is right
man
there.
staring at him with tears running down his face, Malik wasn't invisible. He was seen. He was real. He mattered. And sometimes that's what heroes look like. Not people in capes or uniforms or shining armor. Sometimes heroes are 10-year-old boys in second-hand shoes that don't fit, living in alleys, eating from soup kitchens, carrying everything they own in a torn backpack. Sometimes heroes are the ones everyone else has decided
I got
aren't worth
bear pelt
looking
for
at.
myself.
Sometimes courage comes from the places we least expect. Sometimes the people we ignore are the ones most ready to save us. The morning after Lily came home from the hospital, Caleb Bennett woke up with a singular purpose burning in his chest. Find the boy. Find Malik. The doctors had confirmed what Caleb already knew in his bones. Without that CPR, without
There's
those
so
crucial
many
minutes of
stuff
someone
here.
fighting for her life,
Oh
Lily
god.
died on that sidewalk. Brain damage at minimum.
Just gotta survive a
More
bit.
likely, she simply wouldn't have made it.
Survive into the despawn. Alpha wolf spawned behind me and I had like 1 bear left. I'm just looping around owl and alpha wolves until they despawn.
Wouldn't let it stand. He started where all searches
Cause
began,
literally I'm about to
at
finish
the
off
end,
the
spot
final
where
kid.
it happened. He stood on that sidewalk in the morning light, Lily's purple bicycle now safely in their garage. And
Oh
looked
my
where the
god.
emerged
Oh,
from. Empty now.
oh, there's one final
Just
one.
a gap
Let me
between
just
buildings,
pow.
a dumpster, some
Buddy.
scattered trash.
It takes so much ammo
Nothing
just to
that
kill a
suggested
bear.
a child lived there.
I'm gonna
But
just.
someone had to know something. Caleb walked into Higgins' corner store first, the little family-owned shop that had been on this block for 30 years.
Okay, I'm just gonna back. Can you come to me on the map so you can back up this all this meat with me?
When she saw the Hell's Angels patch on his vest. Not fear.
Cause I might we might have plenty of meat over here. I'm gonna first back up this kid cause I kind of got gas too in my thing.
Morning, Caleb said, working to keep his voice
But
gentle.
there's like pelts, gas, and everything here.
10 years old, black, thin, wearing oversized clothes. Might come around here sometimes. Mrs. Higgins's face gave nothing away. Many kids come in here. This one's homeless, living on the streets. He saved my daughter's life yesterday, and I need to find him. I need to thank him. Something flickered in Mrs. Higgins's eyes.
Are you nearby me?
Recognition, maybe sympathy, but she shook
Cause I'm
her
about to
head.
head back and I'm gonna
Mind
come
my
back here.
business. You should
Should be an
too.
icon on the map. I got it cause
It
I
went
have
like
too
that
much
all
food in
morning.
my inventory.
The bodega owner, who suddenly didn't speak English well enough to understand.
I'm heading back to fire, dropping off food, and come back to back it all up.
Who'd seen nothing.
But honestly, that was an
Knew
insane strat. Oh,
remembered nothing.
it's north.
The regular
head
sitting
north.
outside the laundromat, who got very interested in his phone the moment.
Do you have your compass up?
Nobody wanted to talk to the Hell's Angel
Honestly,
about the homeless.
People say the compass might not be useful. It's actually kind of very useful when you're trying to find out and
You
scout.
survive by staying invisible, by not drawing attention, by never volunteering information to anyone who looked
Yeah.
like they might have authority. or
Oh my god! How much? Oh my god, Super.
but to them, it meant trouble.
I am finally back at fire after the whole night of...
What Caleb didn't know yet was that Malik was watching him from a parking garage 3 blocks away, terrified that the man had come back angry. Terrified that
I think he was a little bit busy.
Nightmare. 2 days of searching had taught Caleb Bennett's patience.
Oil barrel, gas, oil,
2 days of
gas.
dead ends,
Tired.
closed doors, and people who looked right through him when he asked about a homeless boy named Malik. 2 days of Lily asking when she could thank the boy who saved her, and Caleb having no answer to give.
Got the meat,
3rd day,
or your sack full.
library. It was a long shot.
Was there?
Ms. Rodriguez at the community
Is there still meat left there?
off the record, voice low like she was sharing classified information.
After
But
the...
sometimes the street kids went there. Warm in winter,
cave?
cool in summer, free bathrooms. Nobody bothered
You
you
said?
if you looked like you were reading. Caleb pushed through
Uh,
the heavy doors.
I can handle the
sanctuary
cultists.
of books and
It shouldn't be that hard.
The librarian at the front desk glanced at his vest, his boots, his general appearance, and her hand moved subtly toward the phone. He was used to that reaction. Just looking for someone,
Buddy.
Caleb said quietly, holding up his hands in a gesture
Why
of
do they
peace.
have mace? I'm gonna
A
quick
kid.
back out of fire.
I'm not here to cause trouble. He found Malik in the back corner, tucked into a chair that was too big for him, a book open in his lap. The boy looked smaller somehow.
I have a whole flock of cultists after me.
More fragile, like he was trying
I'm
to
afraid.
fold himself into invisibility, to take up as little space as possible in a world that had made it clear there wasn't room for him. Malik's head snapped up the moment Caleb rounded the bookshelf. His eyes went wide, his body tensed. Every muscle coiled to run. Caleb stopped moving, held perfectly still. The way you might freeze when encountering
Give me a
deer
hand
on
here.
a trail, knowing that any sudden movement would send it bounding away into the trees.
Oh my god, look at this fire. We are, like, we've built different, honestly.
Malik clearly didn't expect.
I would never see the day you completely did this. Like, bro, we conquered
Would
the
be too
game.
close, too threatening.
We just need to get more stuff
Against
built.
the bookshelf opposite, creating distance and
Okay,
lowering themselves
you ready to go for the, I'm gonna put oil in the fire. You wanna go in the cave with me?
Caleb didn't speak again, didn't ask questions, didn't make demands. He simply reached into the bag. he'd been
Okay, I'm
carrying
gonna craft some
and pulled
revolver
out
ammo for
cinnamon,
myself. Do you
turkey
need some
and
ammo
cheese
or
from
no?
the deli, chips, an apple, a bottle of water. He placed them on the floor
You need
between
ammo,
himself
Super?
and Malik. An offering, no strings attached. Then Caleb pulled out a book.
Well, I can probably get a lot more scrap, and we probably don't need to worry about crafting anything else.
Gave Malik space to
Make sure to grab some soup before you head out, okay?
The silence stretched. 1 minute, 5 minutes, 10. Malik's eyes kept darting between
I might not make it more.
food and the nearest
Craft
person.
some ammo.
Calculate.
Don't use all the
Weighing
scrap
risk
now,
against
okay?
hunger, trust
You have
against
50 scrap
survival
left.
instinct. 15 minutes.
It's up front.
20. Caleb
Yeah,
turned
the
to
shotguns.
see
Up here. It spawns up here.
Waited. At 30 minutes, Malik whispered. Is
Oh.
your daughter okay?
Bruh. How much rifle ammo do you need?
Met those weary brown eyes.
I got like 32 left in my gun after
Because
killing
of
some
you.
bears. Getting that
The
kid.
next morning, Malik returned to his
We should be
spot.
jumping up pretty fast. We just
It
need...
was
Oh,
routine
yeah.
now.
Wait, you
A
just
small
gave me an
ritual that
idea.
his days. Morning at the library.
There we go.
Afternoon near the alley where he could watch.
Now we have all the days we can skip.
They had space.
I crafted every bed.
Building 3 blocks over it.
You ready to head to the cave?
Survival was about patterns, about knowing where to be and when.
I have 2 stews
about making
on me.
yourself small
How much you
enough
got?
that trouble passed you by. He was sitting on the cracked curb. The backpack Caleb had returned to him yesterday, resting against his legs.
Wait until a second. Grab this one and
First
wait
it
until
was
another
just
one.
a distant
Another
rumble,
one gets crafted.
just a distant thunder.
Honestly, we cooked this round.
A truck passing on the highway. Something. he
Do you
could
agree?
ignore. But then it got louder, closer.
Our base is pretty built on defenses, and we can pretty
But
handle
something
cultists. You
mechanical
ready?
and Purposeful and moving in his direction.
We need one more.
with Absolute certainty. One motorcycle, then another, then more.
I'm gonna grab one more real quick
The
too.
sound built like a wave
I have
rolling
3
around
now.
the quiet
Make sure I have 3
residential
actually.
street
3 would be the,
where
like the
nothing
best
louder than
idea
a
for
lawnmower usually
just in
disturbs the
case.
peace.
Because we're going to be going through a pretty dangerous area. I have 2 bandages just in case if we die. We can earn, like, protections and stuff. How much do you got?
Car alarms and pulled people from their houses to see what catastrophe was headed their way. 10 became 15.
You ready?
15 became 20. 20 became 23. Neighbors emerged onto porches. Mrs. Higgins stepped out of her store.
Kill the cultists.
Shading her eyes. Parents grabbed their
I lit up
children
the crystal.
and pulled them close.
Crystals are good. Shine
Everyone
lights on the
knew that
crystals.
patch. Everyone knew what Hell's Angels
Wait,
meant.
was that?
Trouble,
What is that thing?
violence, the kind of danger you didn't ask questions.
Stay out of its range.
You just
Get
got
behind
to
something.
admit
Get
what
behind
you
something.
survived. The
When it
convoy
screams,
rolls
I think
down
we're supposed to get
Maple
behind
Street like
something.
thunder given form. Chrome gleaming in the morning sun, leather and metal, and the raw
That's
power
new.
of 23 motorcycles moving in perfect formation.
Let's continue.
And they stopped in front of Malik. Every single one. Engines
Cultists.
going off in sequence until the roar faded to silence. 23 men sat
Come here, quicker. Don't go ahead. Don't go ahead. It's about to scream.
boy who'd frozen with his back against a chain link fence
We're good.
and nowhere to run.
Is there a crystal up ahead?
Caleb stepped off his bike first. He
Cultists.
walked toward Malik slowly, deliberately, and the boy's eyes were wide with confusion.
Really not hard to
fear,
kill.
and complete
Crystal.
inability to understand what was happening.
Quest. Can you read that quest for me? I will light up the crystal.
Caleb said. Brother. Not kid, not boy, not
What
even
does the
his
quest
name.
say?
Brother.
There it is. There's
Malik's
more.
mouth opened, but no sound came out. Behind
Where?
Caleb,
Get behind something. Get behind something.
leather vests decorated with patches
We're good.
earned through loyalty and blood. Tattoos covering arms that had seen fights,
What's this?
scars and hard years. Faces weathered by lives lived on the edge. Stood in formation. And they'd come for a homeless 10-year-old who owned nothing but a torn backpack and
Ooh.
oversized clothes. Caleb reached into his saddle.
Next
and
cave
pulled out
entry.
something
Next
wrapped
exit.
in brown paper.
Keep
He
out.
knelt down, bringing himself
Oh, I don't want to go down there.
and held it out. Open it, Caleb said.
You good?
Malik's hands shook as he unwrapped the
You
package.
push one out at me?
Inside was leather,
I see a
soft
crystal.
and
I'm gonna. Don't go ahead yet. Let me light this up quick.
vest, child-sized, custom-made. No patches yet, but the leather itself was protection, belonging, family. You saved one of ours, Caleb said. That makes you one of ours. The Hells Angels had a reputation.
What is that thing?
20 years of leather vests and rumbling engines and the kind of presence that made people
Just keep
cross
running.
the street.
I'm shooting it.
They
Okay,
were
it's after me.
when mothers warned their children. The club that police watched carefully. The brotherhood
The
that
best
operated
ever
by
way to deal
rules
with that
most
thing.
folks didn't understand and didn't want to.
Yeah,
The
hide,
Hells
hide, hide,
Angels
hide.
also
Get away
had
from it.
connections, and Caleb
Mush.
knew exactly how to use them. The bike shop on 5th Street. had
We're
been
good,
there
we're good,
for
we're good,
40
we're good.
years,
Okay.
run by a man named
'Kay.
Tommy, who'd sold
Found crystal,
Caleb
found
his
crystal,
first
found crystal. Hand
motorcycle
cultist.
back
Can you
when
handle
Caleb was
cultists a bit?
19,
Or want to do this
and
together?
stupid, and thought speed was the same
Hey!
Tommy
What's
owed the
this?
club nothing.
The weird drain
When Caleb
thing.
walked in and told him about a 10-year-old boy who'd saved
Pushing
his
through this
daughter's
pretty
life,
fast.
who'd
Here's another
performed CPR
drawing.
on a sidewalk while Caleb had been ready to throw himself,
Hide, 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 hide.
who now had nothing but needed everything. Tommy listened. Kid needs a bike.
We're good, we're good, we're good.
Caleb said
We're doing good.
something reliable.
A
Something
cocoon.
that says he belongs here. 2
Something.
days later, there was a bicycle. Not purple
A
like
deer.
Lily's, but sleek black
Cultist.
and silver
Oh,
with sturdy
and
tires
a
and
door.
metal that actually
Another of those gates. I'll handle
Tommy
them.
didn't ask for payment. Just nodded when Caleb came to pick it up and said,
Another.
"Tell the kid to ride safe."
I'll press this one.
The landlord on 8th Street was
You
hard.
pressing it too?
Vincent Caruso had 42 rental properties and a reputation for being tighter with money than bargain.
Okay.
But
We'll
he
do-
also had a
Blow it
daughter,
up.
3 daughters actually.
Next.
And when
Is this
Caleb
it?
sat
Where are we going
across from
next?
him in that cramped office that smelled like coffee and old paperwork, and told the story,
Ah!
he really told it, every detail, the fall, and the CPR, and the boy who vanished in the shadows.
You okay?
Vincent's expression changed.
You think you loop around, grab a
"I
bandage,
got a
and grab
studio,"
me and exit the
Vincent
cave?
said finally.
We can
"Above the
continue.
dry cleaners. Been empty 6 months.
Grab a
Need some work.
bandage and bag me up.
How much?"
Grab the other one too. Just run.
Vincent looked at him for a long moment.
Where was that? Where did you open it at?
You Hell's Angels.
Other
You
side.
take care of your own, right?
Or you just gonna kill him?
Then I guess the kid's one of yours now. First year's free. After that, we'll talk. The school principal, Mrs. Patterson, had told the Hells Angels no 100 times over the years. No, you can't hold your charity motorcycle run through the school parking lot. No, you can't recruit at career day. No, you can't use the gymnasium for your meetings. She had rules, policies,
Okay, one left.
procedures that didn't bend for anyone.
Grandpa, time to get Grandma.
She'd also been an educator for 33 years, and she understood what it meant.
Grandpa!
Fell through the cracks.
I'll let you. Don't remind me just yet.
Not demanding, not intimidating, just asking. And told her about Malik, about his mother dying, about foster care failures,
Time to get Grandma.
about a boy who'd learned CPR because he
Hide,
promised
hide, hide,
himself
hide,
he'd never be
Something. The
unprepared.
bar doesn't affect you.
Mrs. Patterson's rules suddenly had room for exceptions. Bring him in Monday, she said.
Drop me down
Get
here.
him enrolled.
Revive me.
The doctor, the grocery store. the
Hey, we're doing
convenience
good.
Caleb told the story everywhere.
Oh.
And somehow when a Hell's Angel
you exit
asked
the
you
cave?
to help save a kid who'd already saved someone else. No.
Exit the cave.
Impossible.
You dropped me outside the
3
cave.
days after the motorcycles
4:45.
Maple Street, Malik walked into his new apartment.
You gotta
for
exit the
first
cave.
time.
There's a white
It was
light you
small,
can exit through.
Just one room with a tiny kitchen
Yeah.
and a bathroom that barely fit a shower.
Why?
But it was clean. It was safe.
Why does it say that?
It had a lock on the door that Malik controlled. And in the center of the empty room sat a
I'm outside the
and
cave.
a note written in Caleb's blocky handwriting. We'll help you fill it. Welcome home, your brothers. Malik stood in that doorway and cried for the first
Where you
time
at?
in 2 years. But there was a problem. 3 days after that, social services showed up.
Oh, you're all the way over
Her name was
there.
Karen
Just
Miller,
run.
And she'd been a caseworker
Run,
for
just
Child
run.
Protective Services
second.
for 11 years.
I'm over here.
She'd seen
Don't know
everything.
why, but I am.
Homes that looked perfect on the outside.
So there,
but
the
hid
anvil's
horrors
where we have to head
behind
next.
closed doors. Parents who meant well
Come
but
where I'm
couldn't
at.
provide. Children who'd
I'm
learned
over by
to
the ferry.
lie to protect the adults who hurt
By the
them.
original
11 years
entrance.
had taught her to
It says
trust
I'm by the ferry for
system,
some reason.
follow the procedures,
Okay.
and never let emotion
Let's real quick head back to
override
camp, loot up
protocol.
some food, and do us a
When
couple
the
more
anonymous
things
call
before we head
came
back in there.
about a 10-year-old living alone in an apartment above
Hey,
a
we
drive
did good so
being
far.
supported
Wonder what
by
that
members
did.
of a motorcycle club. Every alarm in Karen's training went off at once. She showed
So we
up
got
on
a
Thursday
first.
afternoon,
Let me get a couple things.
clipboard
Food is
in
cultists
hand,
attacking tonight.
ready to document what she already suspected she'd find. She knocked on the
We're
door
almost
of
out
that
of food
studio
again.
apartment,
Huh.
and when Malik answered,
Hey, we're on day
this
89.
small black boy with weary eyes and clothes that
We're actually
firmly
about to beat the
fit,
game.
she saw exactly what her training told her to see. Red
Okay,
flags everywhere.
our fire wasn't
A
affected.
child living alone. No legal guardian
Okay,
on
I'm gonna
premises.
go kill some
Financial
wolves and
support
stuff. You wanna
coming
help
from a
me? Go kill
motorcycle
wolves
club
and
with
get
a
some
documented history
food
of criminal
for
activity.
stew,
A 10-year-old who
so we
should
can get
be
plenty
in
of stew
school,
again, and then
in
head back in the
assistant,
cave.
in a proper foster placement with background-checked adults and regular oversight.
That's one.
Karen saw danger.
The reason I died because I
Saw criminals
I
where
got
they
jump
were.
scared.
Saw a boy who needed saving from the very people who'd already saved him. Are you Malik Williams?
I got scared because I didn't get a chance to heal. I was waiting till I died.
Malik nodded, his hand tight on the door frame.
I got
already understanding
a
that
good
this
amount of
woman
food so far.
represented everything he'd been running from.
I'm
from
gonna kill
Child
some
Protective
couple more
Services.
wolves and stuff
I
to
need
get a lot of
ask you some
food.
questions about your living situation. Within an hour, Karen had filled 3 pages with notes. Within 2 hours, she'd spoken to the landlord, the neighbors, and tracked
How much food you
down
got?
Caleb
Good amount?
Bennett. Within 3 hours, she'd filed an
I got 16
emergency
pieces.
petition with the family court. Caleb stood in that cramped CPS office.
I'm gonna kill these wolves
hands
over here.
clenched
I'm about
at
to
his
go
sides,
start making stews.
trying to keep his
That
voice
should
low.
make plenty of stew to pile up,
You know what that
so
kid
we can
did?
have tons
He
while we're in the
saved my
cave.
daughter's life. Performed CPR on a
So I'm heading
sidewalk
back
when
in.
she stopped breathing. Where were you then? Where was the system when he was sleeping in condemned buildings? When he was eating from dumpsters? When he was invisible and nobody cared? Karen's face remained neutral.
Hey, when you're doing that, I
Mr.
recommend
Bennett,
bending your
I understand you're
avatar
grateful,
down while you're dropping it in
But
here.
gratitude doesn't qualify someone as a guardian. You have a criminal record. You're affiliated with an organization that what? That showed up for him? That gave him a home? That made sure he had food and clothes and people who actually
Cultists.
see him?
Like, we're afraid of them. Do you
Mr.
agree?
Bennett, the law is clear. A minor
Wait.
cannot live without proper guardianship. If you want to pursue legal custody, there's a process. Until then, Malik needs to be placed in emergency foster care. The words hit Caleb like a physical blow.
I'll grab this one.
Care. The same system that had failed Malik before. The same cycle that had left him running for the streets because anything was better than another house that wasn't.
Okay. I'm gonna fill up my hunger and grab this one, and then how about we just kill off all the cultists, and after we just go in the cave?
I don't have a choice.
Is that a good idea?
Karen said, and she almost sounded sorry. I'm filing the paperwork now. The caseworker made her note.
How much are there?
Forms were
Ow!
and for
Just leave them through the spikes. Run them through the spikes. Don't go for melee combat. Sure, all the melee ones are down. Okay?
The hearing was scheduled for Monday morning. Family court. Judge Rebecca Vance presided.
That's one.
Caleb had never been so terrified
Got sniped.
in his life. And he'd faced down situations where terror was the appropriate response. But this was different. This was watching someone he'd promised to protect being taken away by rules and regulations and people who'd never bothered to ask what Malik actually
Are we out of bandages already?
The courtroom was small, wood paneled, with
I
fluorescent
recommend
lights
don't
that
waste
made the
bandages
hard.
straightly after you get low. Wait until you're like fully dead to use them when you're doing multiplayer. But don't worry, I'll get some more.
Good one. Expensive. The kind who usually defended
Okay, that's all of them.
very
I'm gonna
different
need
charges.
wolf's pelt.
Malik sat beside him.
Means we're gonna be
wearing
careful in
new
the cave
clothes that
now.
Lily had helped pick out.
Got wolf's
Looking
pelts here.
smaller
Where's
than ever
wolf's
in the
pelt?
formal setting. Karen Miller
One.
sat at the other
Is there a
table
second
with
one
the
or just
county
one?
attorney. And in
I'm gonna
the
have to kill
gallery
bunnies and
behind
wolf pelt.
Caleb,
Wolves.
23 Hells
So I know I got an
Angels
anvil on the
filled
map
the
now,
benches,
so I can use that.
silent and watchful.
That's a
The
bunny's
character
foot, so one
witnesses
so
came
far. I
one
need
by one.
2 wolf
Ms.
pelts
Carter
and
from
2
the
bunny.
shelter,
One
who
more bunny.
testified
I need
about
one
the
more of each.
CPR class, about how Malik had paid
Day
attention to
90,
his life
98.
had asked
Jeez.
questions, had wanted to be ready. The library coordinator, who talked about finding Malik
Wolf's
there
pelt.
every day, reading,
Yeah,
learning,
bunny's foot now.
never
Means I'm gonna have to
causing
hunt for
trouble,
bunnies.
just trying to better himself with the only resources he had access to.
Hey, we're about to
Lily's
we're about to beat the
explained
game.
the
How about we
medical
beat the cave too, so we can get the
Without
max
CPR,
amount?
Lily Bennett would have died. And the person who saved her was sitting right there. Neighbors testified about the transformation they'd witnessed. The boy who'd been invisible, suddenly seen. Suddenly cared for. Suddenly thriving under the protection
There we
of
go.
men the system wanted to label as dangerous. And then Lily walked up to the judge's bench. 7 years old in a yellow dress, clutching a piece of paper that she'd folded and unfolded so many times it was soft as cloth. Judge Vance leaned down. "Hello, sweetheart. What do you have there?" Lily unfolded the drawing.
I'm crafting a
It showed
bandage
girl
for us.
on a bike, an angel without wings wearing oversized clothes, and the words written in careful crayon. "He saved me. Don't take him away." "That's Malik," Lily said, her voice small
I don't want
but
to smack
certain.
you.
"He's my hero and he's my daddy's brother now. You can't take brothers away from each other. That's not fair." Judge Rebecca Vance had been on the bench for 19 years. Before that, she'd served in the
doesn't,
Marine
but
Corps
hey,
for 12.
It
She
works.
knew the Hells Angels by reputation, had presided over cases involving the club, had sent some of their members
How
to
much
prison.
soup do you got?
She
your
had
inventory?
no illusions about who they were or what they were capable of, but she also knew what service
Okay, you
looked
ready to go in the cave?
what brotherhood meant, what it meant when grown men
Niley's
showed up in
outside.
force, not to intimidate,
Let's burn all these bodies
but to
first.
stand witness
I think we
for
got
a
like so
child.
many bodies.
She looked at Caleb.
Body.
"Mr. Bennett, you understand the responsibility you're requesting?
How long you been out there, Niley?
More than anything. And you understand that this court will be monitoring this place.
Making more soup.
That any violation, any sign that this child is in danger, will result in immediate removal?"
Okay, you ready?
"Yes, Your Honor. I understand." Judge Vance looked
Fire
at
should be
Malik.
fine, and we don't gotta worry about the
"Young
deer if we go
man,
in the cave.
Is this what you want?" Malik nodded, not trusting his voice. "Temporary guardianship granted to
Okay,
Caleb
I'm in.
Bennett, pending full adoption proceedings. Case management will conduct regular home visits. We'll
No.
reconvene in 6 months to assess permanent placement."
We're just all the way at the back of the
gavel
cave.
came down.
We need to
The
head up
courtroom
the way.
Not
We don't
with
gotta worry about
cheers.
killing cultists.
This
We just
wasn't
need to
that
catch
kind
back
of
up.
victory,
So the bat's
but with the
blind.
release of held breath.
Didn't know that. Did
With
you?
relief. With the weight of fear lifting, Malik collapsed into Caleb's arms. This boy who'd learned not to cry, who'd taught himself to be strong, finally
That's
letting
why it
himself
screams
break
all the time,
because he
probably.
was safe enough to fall apart.
Okay, we should
And in
be
the
the
back
first.
row, 23 Hell's Angels stood up.
It kind of gives
Not
a story.
cheering,
I noticed
not
that.
celebrating,
The
just
pictures.
standing in respect.
I wonder what this
in
is.
recognition. Brothers welcoming a brother
Almost the day
home.
100. The
6
deer.
months can feel like forever
Here we
when
go.
you're 10 years old.
That's where we ended off.
6 months ago, Malik Williams had been invisible. A ghost boy living in alleys, eating from shelter lines, carrying everything he owned in a torn bag.
Aww.
6 months ago, family
Just
was
run
a photograph
and
of
fire.
a mother he'd lost, and a dream he'd stopped believing could come true. Now, on a Tuesday morning in October, Malik
I'm gonna
walked
loot
through
mine
the
and
front
kill
doors
mine.
of Jefferson Elementary with a backpack full of actual school supplies.
Got one down.
And a lunch that Caleb had packed that morning. The other kids knew his name. Some of them were even his friends. Real friends. The kind who saved him seats at lunch and picked him for their team in gym class.
Okay.
And invited him to birthday parties.
Reloading ammo.
Mrs. Patterson, the principal.
The little
who
ones
bent
are
the rules
less
to let him
annoying.
enroll,
I'm gonna fill up the
watched
crystal
him
first.
navigate the hallway with
Done.
the easy
Just little
confidence
ones,
of a
just use your
child
spear.
who finally believed he belonged
Little ones
somewhere.
usually need to use a spear on.
She'd
They're
seen
weak.
a lot of transformations in 33 years
The
of
big
her
ones are
life.
the ones we need. Just so we
Something
need to
about
save
this one
ammo.
felt different. Felt
3
like proof
3
that the
diamonds. We're
system
surviving
would work
99
when people chose to
99
make it
nights.
work. After school, Malik rode his bicycle home. The black and silver one from Tommy's shop that he'd named Shadow.
You okay?
Because it was silent and fast.
You just
Caleb
snuck up on
jogged
us.
beside him like he did every day.
Oh,
Listening to
God.
catch him If he fell, but far enough back to let him find his own balance.
Now the deer's hungry every night.
They'd been doing this for months now. These afternoon
just need to beat the
rides
cave
through
now.
neighborhood. And Malik had gone from wobbly uncertainty to confident speed. You're getting too
Hide behind.
fast for me, kid, Caleb called out, slightly winded. You're just getting old, Malik shot back, grinning over his shoulder.
I'm stuck.
Watch it.
I'm
or I'll
not
make you do
dead.
dishes for
I'm
a
an
month."
immortal.
They both laughed.
Totally.
This easy banter that felt like home. Dinner that evening was spaghetti. Lily's favorite.
I'm gonna stay back.
sat
I
around
think
the small
we
kitchen
should
table
get to
in
the first
Caleb's
crystal
house,
and
They'd
then
been doing it forever. Lily talked about
head
her day
back
at
for some
school,
health.
about the science project on volcanoes.
Do you wanna head
about
in
how
to
her
kill him?
friend Madison had the
I'm
best
at, like,
sticker
1 HP.
collection, but Lily's was pretty good too. Malik listened and added his own stories, and Caleb watched them both with something
What's the final
that
one?
felt
There must be
dangerously
a
close to
crystal.
complete happiness.
Charging it up,
After dinner,
but avoiding
Caleb
him.
handed Malik a small package wrapped in black.
Help me!
What's this? Malik asked.
Bat!
Open it. Inside was a patch, embroidered letters on leather backing, meant to be
Nice
sewn
job.
onto the vest. that
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
Now, 2 words.
Final 2.
Family first. Every Hell's Angel earns their patches, Caleb said quietly. This one,
I'll handle mine.
you earned it the
Handle
day you
yours.
saved Lily, but it took 6 months for the club to make it official. You're one of us now, Malik. Really? One of us? Malik traced the letters with his finger.
No!
His eyes burning with tears. He didn't try to
Hurry!
hide it anymore. He'd learned it was okay to cry
Okay.
when you were happy. That emotions weren't weakness. That being vulnerable with people who loved you was actually the bravest thing you could do. Remember that alley where Malik used to hide? The one between 5th
Final
and
cave?
6th Street where
We
he
do it?
wedged cardboard behind a dumpster and called it home? The Hell's Angels had transformed it, cleaned it out, brought in soil and lumber, built raised garden beds and planted vegetables that anyone in the neighborhood could harvest. They put up a little sign.
I'm gonna head back to campfire and recharge. Let's head back to campfire and get some health. There's an exit point over here.
It wasn't charity. It was a statement. A reminder that invisible people existed. That they mattered. That somebody
Bruh.
cared enough to create a space
Bruh.
that could be seen and
This is a
felt
terrible
and
spot to put
treated with
us.
dignity. On a Saturday
Go, go,
morning,
go, go,
Malik
just
stood in
run.
front of a room at the 5th
Deer
Street
two?
shelter, looking out at
My
15
battery's
faces
dead.
who wore the same expression he used to wear. Weary hope mixed
I might
with
die.
the kind of exhaustion that comes from surviving when the world wants you to disappear. Miss Carter stood beside him, her hand on his shoulder. tears already forming in her eyes because she understood the poetry of
This
this
way.
moment.
This way.
The boy who
Come on,
learned
we're so close.
CPR in this very room 6 months ago,
We're so close.
who paid attention like his life depended on it, was now teaching others. My name is Malik.
Oh my god. I never want to do that again.
6 months ago, I was living on the streets. I learned CPR here because I wanted to be ready, just in case. I never thought I'd
I
actually
need more
use it.
rifle ammo.
But then a little girl fell off her bike and stopped breathing. And everything I learned here, everything Ms. Carter taught me, it saved her life.
We're gonna need more scrap.
Looking at each person in the room. You never know when you'll be someone's miracle. But you can be ready. You can be brave. You can show up. That's what I'm here to teach you today. For the next hour, Malik demonstrated
You ready to go back in the
on
cave in the
training
morning?
dummy, explained rescue breaths, walked them through the steps with patience and clarity, answered questions, encouraged the people who were afraid they'd do it wrong.
You ready to go back in the cave?
Doing something is always better than doing nothing, he told them.
Oh, alpha
Even if
help.
you're scared, even if you're not sure,
I didn't even
trying to
maxed
save
out
someone
myself.
is always the right choice.
I just need the help trader to be here.
Caleb stood in the back
Looks like
of
he's
the
not.
room, Lily holding his
Think
hand,
you're ready to go in the cave?
watching this boy who'd become his son teach courage to strangers.
Okay.
6 months ago, Caleb
We're gonna have to
had
re-go all the way up
himself,
that way, but at least we don't have to worry about
seen danger
fighting
over
them all
his
again.
had almost let
But you
fear
grabbing more
and
steel?
bias
I have 3
override
things of steel in my
everything.
inventory.
Now he understood. Sometimes angels wear second-hand shoes.
You ready?
Sometimes heroes are the ones society overlooks and ignores.
We did it.
And decides aren't worth
Fortunately.
seeing. Sometimes the people we're quickest to judge.
We
are
did
the
all
ones
3
most
points. We
ready to
gotta
save us.
continue.
And sometimes family isn't born. It isn't about blood or biology or legal documents, though those help. Sometimes family is chosen, earned, built from courage and gratitude and 23 motorcycles rolling down a quiet street to say, "You're one of ours now." Built from a father learning that brotherhood means showing up. From a community deciding
I
that
might look at
invisible
all the rest of the
children
drawings
deserve to be
after
seen.
we reach
From
back
a boy
to
who'd
the new
lost
point.
everything, finding out that sometimes when you save someone else, you save yourself
Here.
too. The local news
Okay,
picked it up
second
first.
one.
A human interest story about a homeless black boy who saved a biker's daughter. About a motorcycle club that responded with compassion instead of the violence people expected. Channel 7 ran it during the evening broadcast, and by morning
Ram
it had been shared
likes to hit-
3,000 times on social media.
I'm right now looking at the
Then the
light
regional outlets picked it
drawings
up.
and stuff on the
Then
walls.
the national ones. Within a week,
They're kind of
Malik's
interesting, and I
story
want to
was
see
everywhere.
what's in here.
Newspapers,
We lit
morning
this
shows,
up. See,
online publications that usually focused on
and there's
conflict and division,
multi
suddenly
on
desperate
here,
to share something that restored
and
faith
we're here,
in humanity.
where we can left
The Hells
off.
Angels,
You ready to continue?
usually portrayed as villains in leather, as the dangerous element that law-abiding citizens should fear, were being called heroes. Not just Caleb and his chapter,
I'm
but the
gonna
broader
head this way.
organization found themselves in an unfamiliar position, being celebrated for what they'd always known they were. Brotherhood. Family. People who showed up when it mattered. Other motorcycle
Okay,
clubs
mine's finished.
started paying attention.
Yours down.
The Iron Riders in Detroit launched a mentorship program, pairing club members with at-risk youth.
Okay, there's just big ones
The
now.
Desert Rats in Arizona
I'm gonna avoid them
partnered
and
with
see if I can
homeless
find
shelters to
anything.
provide
How about we
jobs.
just avoid them,
The
honestly?
Coastal Brothers in Oregon started a scholarship fund for kids aging out of foster care. It spread
Found
like
it.
wildfire. This idea that tough men on motorcycles could be protectors instead
Dear
of
an owl.
threats. That strength could be used for building up instead of tearing down.
Things are heavy
The Fifth
hitters, so
Street
I don't
Shelter
like to go up for
received
close.
donations that changed everything. Enough money to hire a full-time CPR instructor. Enough to provide certification courses for free to
I lit up
anyone
crystal
who
up ahead.
walked through their doors. Miss Carter
I'm reloading.
cried when she saw the checks. Overwhelmed by
Got it.
strangers deciding that teaching homeless people to save lives was worth their money.
There's rolling over here.
Malik and Caleb became speakers. Schools invited them to talk about courage,
Oh, God.
about family,
Watch
about
out.
showing up when the world tells you to look away. They stood
I didn't even
together
notice
in
the bat.
gymnasiums and auditoriums. This white father and black son, who'd found each other through crisis and told their story to thousands of students, who'd never thought twice about the invisible people they passed every day. Heroes don't always look like what you expect, Malik would say, his voice steady now, confident in a way that 6 months of belonging had built. Sometimes they look like a girl who needs help.
Bro, you
Sometimes
said
they look
I'm
like
13?
bikers on motorcycles. Sometimes they look like the person you're ignoring on the street corner.
What
The
do we
city
do
council took
next?
notice. Councilwoman Rodriguez, who'd been pushing for homeless services
Ow, that
for
kind of
years,
do
saw
blinds.
an opportunity. She
Hurts my
drafted
eyes.
legislation requiring CPR
Shows
and basic
Owl
first
and
aid
Ram.
training
I
in
guess they
all
hate
public
each
assistance
other.
programs, shelters, food banks,
I want to see a fight
centers.
between the deer and owl.
If Malik had learned CPR because a shelter offered training,
What's this?
how
Cat?
many other lives could
Oh,
be saved
super.
by making that
Oh, God.
standard instead of optional?
This
They
shows
called
an
it
animal and
Malik's
it's a
Law.
cat now.
It passed unanimously. The boy who
Could
did
that
invisible
reference
6
the
months
next
ago
creature
now
that we're
had
gonna be
legislation
meeting?
named after him. A permanent reminder that preparation and compassion could change.
I think it's time to head back.
One
Come here.
afternoon, one
Do you
fall,
know, like, every
one
animal,
boy
it,
who
like, became a
refused to run
monster
away
and
when
stuff?
running was all he knew.
Look at this one.
That's how you change a city.
Come here.
That's how you prove that family isn't
Oh my
about
god.
blood. It's about showing up when someone needs saving. Malik saved Lily with CPR. The Hell's Angels saved Malik.
I'm
with
guessing.
community.
Oh, we missed these
But who
two.
saves the
That's why the
thousands
gate
of
won't
other
open.
invisible children still living in alleys,
I'm guessing.
still eating from dumpsters, still wondering if anyone would notice if they disappeared?
Ow,
That
ow,
answer starts
ow!
with people like
Motherf-
you. If this story moved you, do 3 things.
Wonder if the farther we get, the more
First,
stuff we unlock.
subscribe.
Bat.
Because stories like this remind us that goodness
Gonna
exists,
kill me.
that unexpected heroes walk among
Get out of
us,
the range.
that hope isn't naive. It's necessary. Hitting subscribe means you're choosing to see people others ignore. Choosing to believe that
I'm dead.
ordinary moments can contain extraordinary.
I'm gonna call it a halt here, and we want to continue.
Click it if you're standing against indifference.
Super.
Second, comment no more invisible kids. Every comment is a vote for compassion over judgment.
You wanna end it here and see what we
action
got?
over apathy. Let's flood this section with people who believe every child deserves a chance.
I'm
Who
dead.
understand that society is measured by how it treats its most vulnerable. Make your voice count.
Just 1 HP.
Third, share this video.
You gonna bag me?
Someone in your life needs to remember that one person can change everything.
Yay, I'm
That
bagged.
courage doesn't require resources.
See if that you can
just
do the gate
heart.
now, real quick.
That angels wear secondhand shoes. Your share might reach someone who's given up hope,
No.
or someone
I
who
guess
has
we
the
have to
power
stop
help,
here. I
but
guess they
hasn't
haven't
been
done the
moved
next
to
parts
action
yet.
The trolls will say this is too good to be true.
You think
The
that's
cynics will
the
claim
issue,
it's
Super?
staged. But Caleb, Lily, and Malik don't
We
care
got
what
everything we
critics
wanted.
think.
I'm
They're
gonna call
too
it a
busy
stop
building
here.
Family from fragments, proving that brotherhood beats blood every single time.
Super.
So, what's it going to be? Will you scroll
Oh, they should all
past,
respawn.
or will you
Huh.
stand with the people who stop, who see, who save? Hit subscribe, join the community, be the person who shows
Well,
up.
just honestly,
Because the
what
next
else
time
should we do
someone
now?
needs saving, it might be you
Night is
holding
appearing.
the power to be their miracle. Welcome to
You know it's gonna be an issue, Super? You know it's gonna be an issue? Nighttime, if you don't hurry back.
They took my dad. The little boy's voice cut through the wind like a siren. It was early morning in a bustling American city. Clear skies, traffic on every street, the kind of day when people rush to work. A group of road vipers had pulled up at a small coffee shop near the train station.
Or you wanna head
bikes
to the winter
lined
biome
the
and
curb.
complete that.
Chrome shining under the sun.
You just wanna die to the
Inside
deer.
the coffee shop was cozy and full of chatter until a man in a sharp black suit stood up from the
See
counter.
how long it takes to appear.
He was in his 60s. Luxury
No matter
watch
what, the
gleamed
deer's
under the
hungry.
lights. He tossed some cash down.
There he
and
is.
said loud enough for everyone to hear. Tell her
Oh, it's
people like
cultists.
her shouldn't beg for extensions if they can't pay the bills. The barista froze mid-pour, coffee spilling over the cup. Nobody said a word. He walked out, pushed through the door, and climbed into his silver sedan. The tires screeched around a corner, kicking up dust that hit a little boy standing on the sidewalk. He coughed, covered in grit, clutching a lunchbox that was almost bigger than him. And then he yelled, voice breaking with fear, "They took my dad! Please, somebody help!" The street went still. Jax, the biker leader, turned from
So
the
many
truck,
archers.
coffee forgotten in his hand. The boy, maybe 7, stood shaking in the dust, tears mixing with dirt streaking down his cheeks. He stepped forward, voice steady but gentle. "What did you say, kid?" "They took my dad," he cried, pointing toward the old courthouse at the end of the block. "He went in there to file some forms, and he never came back out." His words were broken, desperate. Jax crouched so he could see his face. "What's your name?"
What
"Liam,"
the f
he said,
did he
wiping
do
his
to
nose.
him?
"Liam," he repeated softly. "Who told you he couldn't come out?" "The man at the desk," Liam said. "He told me to go home." "Alone?"
Wait, is that Colt? Is
He nodded,
that
trembling.
Gem of the
"But
Forest
my
he
dad
dropped?
didn't come back, and I got scared."
Well, what should we do
The
now?
men behind him shifted, uneasy. These were tough men. Men who'd seen trouble. But the sight of that child,
You wanna
dusty
go-
and shaking,
You need 2
something
wolf
deep.
pelts and 2 rabbit
Jax
feet
took off
to
his gloves,
revive me.
placed one big hand on
We
his
could do the
shoulder.
winter biome next. There's some stuff
did the
there
right
if you
thing,
want
Liam.
to, but I don't like to
Nobody
do the
should
winter
send a
biome
kid
because
away
it's
like that.
absolutely
We'll find your
annoying.
dad, okay? He sniffed. "You promise?"
Can't do the cave anymore,
"I
sadly.
promise." The barista hurried out of the coffee shop, a bottle of water in his hand. "He's been out here over an hour,"
That's
he
one.
said softly.
2 more rabbits.
"Poor kid."
Foot.
Jax turned to his crew. "Saddle up, boss," said Grit, the oldest buck.
What, you want to try and hit
"Sure about
day
this?
250?
Could be a mix-up." Jax looked towards the brick building
Super.
at the end of the
I'm
block.
trying to hit day
"Then we'll sort
250.
it out. But no one leaves a kid
Day
out in the
250, it's an achievement.
street." Engines roared to life one by one, deep and low like thunder rumbling through the city. The sight of
There's
little
a wolf
boy
over there.
walking beside a line of road vipers made everyone stop and stare from the office windows. As
First
they
pelt.
moved, Jax leaned down beside him. "Why was your dad there, kid?" Liam's voice was small. "He lost his job
1,
at the
2,
factory.
3.
The man in
Nope.
the fancy car said we had to vacate our apartment. He came here to fight it. He said if he filed papers, maybe they'd let us stay." Jax's hands tightened.
We could get tons of fish too, and max out fishing rods and taming flutes to get marks out the game.
He said we had
While
to
we
leave
wait
today.
out more days to
The
pass,
anger in his
and we
chest
farm
burned
food
quiet
and
in
kill
the cold.
cultists with our traps.
"You did right coming to us," he said softly. "We'll make sure your dad's okay." When they reached the old courthouse, the building looked even sterner
There you are.
than before.
Hey, go to that fishing cabin over there. You can get a fishing rod from there.
Sun glinting off his leather jacket. "Liam," he said, "you wait here with Grit. I'll go inside."
Yeah, go through the other side.
His eyes went wide.
The door on the other side, dude.
"What if they don't let him go?" He gave him a small smile. "If
You already
he's
have
in,
enough wolf
he's coming
pelps. You just
You
need to
have
head to
my
the
word.
anvil.
Inside, the lights hummed. A clerk behind the counter looked up, startled to see leather and dust. Jax's voice was calm but firm. "We're looking for a man. Blue jacket, short hair. Came in about an hour ago." The clerk swallowed. "He's in the back office. The eviction department's processing him. He's fine." "Good," Jax said. "Make sure he stays that way." The clerk nodded fast. When Jax stepped back outside, Liam
Did she
ran to
not?
him. "Did you find him?"
I think he's behind you.
"He's safe, buddy. He's just talking to some folks who are sorting it out." "Really?"
You still afraid of him from last time? What happened to
The
us?
door opened again and a man rushed out. Jacket dusty, papers clutched to his chest. He froze when he saw his son.
He didn't scare you, did he?
He cried, dropping to his knees.
When the volcano biome came?
"Kid, I'm so
No, the
sorry."
meteor shower. We was doing the meteor shower update, and then all it says is the deer's hungry tonight, and then
"I thought they took
you get jumped by the deer.
No, son. They were reviewing my
Still can't
case.
believe how you
I'd never leave
sounded after that.
The biker stood silently. The son
Was it a jump scare? Tell me.
Liam looked up. "Dad, they helped me. They came to find
The
you."
anvil
The man turned to the
is
man, dusty leather, face
southwest.
stunned. He blinked back tears.
Why ain't that?
The barista from the coffee shop had followed, water bottle in hand. He glanced at the father, then at Jax.
Just picking on him.
That rich guy from earlier, he's the one who filed against him.
You need to level up your tame flute to level 2. To tame the wolf.
Jax's eyes narrowed slightly, but his voice stayed calm. Maybe someone should remind him there's more than one kind of influence in the city. He took off his jacket.
We really don't gotta worry about fuel half the time. Do you agree?
You two need this more than I do. He shook his head. You don't even
Perfect.
know us. Don't have to, Jax said. A father and a kid.
We could finish off the rest of the map too, get every item on the map.
Again, their sound rolling like a heartbeat through the busy streets. Liam and his father stood together under the coffee shop.
Did you guys set it to the a bandage? Ooh, what does it say up here?
Liam said softly.
The deer's hungry night and the help traders arrived. I mean, I can actually max out my trading too.
Yes, son. The best kind. The ones
There you
who
go.
show up when no
3
one else does.
bunny's foot, 3 wolf pelts. It went up.
Their red tail lights glowing through the haze.
You need one more bunny's foot. You need to put it on the
But something
anvil.
in the air had changed.
Drop it all on the
Maybe it was
anvil.
the sound of kindness
You need one more bunny's
louder than
foot.
traffic. Or maybe it was just the
I'll just wait
promise
here.
little boy learned that day, that even in the chaos, there are still hearts that stop for a cry. But for the road vipers, the story wasn't finished yet. After the father and son went inside,
We already beat all the caves, so we don't need to worry about them anymore.
watching the
You
dust
agree?
settle on the chrome. His jaw was tight, his mind still replaying the words from the
I guess you already
barista.
got it, or are you still trying to get the bunny's
That
foot?
rich guy, he's the one seizing the property. He couldn't shake it. The way the man had looked at people like they were beneath him, the way he'd sped off, kicking up dust.
We have plenty of
and
chests to
crying,
loot, and we
not even
could
glancing
probably do a
back.
couple more things.
Grit came up beside him.
Looks like you got what
lighting
you
a
wanted
cigarette
from it.
under his jacket. You're thinking about that guy in the suit, aren't you? Jax didn't.
Still
answer.
doesn't make sense.
He didn't need to. The look in his eyes said enough. A few of the others joined.
Thank you,
standing
Anvil.
and glowing, their jackets dusty. They weren't used to this.
I'm
pace.
back alive.
Usually, after a ride,
We could push the tower again, the cultist tower for in the morning. We have plenty of ammo and stuff.
the sound of
We could
traffic
kill 'em all
filled the
again.
gaps where words didn't fit.
Bandage?
Finally, Grit exhaled a line of smoke and said, "He's just a kid, man."
No, time to go fishing, honestly. We have plenty of time to fish, and we could loot the cultist tower in the morning. But first,
You saw his eyes.
Bear's Pelp and Alpha Wolf's Pelp. Let's max out my trading.
That comes from scraping by for too long.
Rifle ammo, please.
Another biker, Hawk, scratched his beard. So
What
are
can I
we
get
going to do?
here?
Just ride off and pretend it's all fixed?
Bruh.
Jax glanced towards the coffee shop window.
Oh, yay, iron body, like I
Inside,
need
Liam
that.
and his dad sat
But thank
at
you
a
for,
corner table, sharing
thank you
pastry
to our
the barista
collection.
had brought over
Okay,
for free.
I can just fish at the
Liam's
campfire
small
now.
hands were wrapped around the warm treat, his dad's arm around his shoulder.
You want to chill
He
at
could see
campfire
the
with me and fish?
exhaustion on the father's face. The kind that doesn't come from a day's work, but from battling to keep a roof every single month. No, Jack
Time to
said
fish.
quietly.
Time to fish.
We're not riding off yet. Inside the coffee shop, Liam looked up as the barista placed a slice of banana bread in front of him. "It's on the house," he said softly, winking. "You deserve something good after all that." Liam smiled for the first time that day. "Thank you." His father managed a weak smile, too. "You've already done
Why is
too
he
much."
screaming?
"Too much?" the barista said, hands on his hips. "Sir, you're sitting here sweating. Your boy's been out in the dust, and your landlord's treating you like trash." Around
Why
the
is he
house,
so
it's
fast?
The man lowered his head. "It wasn't always like this. I had a job. I worked hard. But when they shut the plant, everything shifted. Then the shop cut shifts. I'm behind on rent, and I can't keep up." The barista leaned closer. "That man in the
I think
fancy
the deer's
car,
more dangerous
he's
now.
your landlord." He nodded, his voice small. "He owns half the buildings in this district.
I'm just
He
fishing.
said if I don't pay by Monday, we'll have to vacate." "Monday?" The barista frowned. "That's 3 days away." "I know," the father whispered. "I was at the courthouse to appeal for aid. They said maybe they can place us in emergency housing. I didn't want Liam to see me break. Liam looked up. You don't have to hide, Daddy. I can help. His father smiled, tears threatening to spill. You already did, kid. You brought warriors. Outside, the dust started to settle into calm. The air smelled like exhaust and
Want to just fish with me and just chill through the rest of the night, or you want to head to the cultist camp?
Jax watched
Want to go to the stronghold and conquer it again?
the others watched him. They knew that
Super.
the one that meant something was about
Want to go to stronghold? It's this way.
called out. Boss, what's
I'm
on
heading
your
to stronghold.
mind? Jax stopped,
I got soup.
staring down the road
I got
in the
like 2
direction
soups.
the silver sedan had gone. That man thought he could belittle him and drive away. He thought no one would notice. And? Grit asked. And he's wrong. A minute later, they were all back inside the clubhouse.
Oh, it's
The
open
old
again.
warehouse at the edge of the city. Its
I'm gonna go and
walls
conquer
lined
like
with
a couple
banners,
the first
tools,
floor.
and the smell of gasoline. The sound of settling dust
Straight
filled
money,
the air
honestly.
as
Money,
Jax
money, money,
stopped
money.
to run.
Thank you.
Jax sat at the head of the long metal table. His hands
Thank you
clenched,
again.
eyes distant.
Bro, there's just like mainly
We've
spear.
done a lot of rides.
Ow! Ow!
Some
Bro, no way!
But today hit different. The room was
I thought there was gonna be only spears.
around at the faces of the men who'd followed him.
Never mind. Watch out, 2 archers and spear, 2 spears left.
You saw that boy? He thought
Okay,
his dad
super.
was gone forever. And for what?
There's 2 like
Because some
archers
man
right at the
with money
entrance.
decided he wasn't worth the effort. A murmur spread across the room. Jax continued, voice low but sharp.
They have aimbot.
If he makes a child cry like that, if he
My
makes a
bad,
father
super.
feel that insignificant,
I should have told
then
you.
he's going to hear this.
Think they have aimbot? You
Hawk leaned back
can drop me off here.
So, what's the plan? We pay him a visit. Not
We're on day 152 so far. We're speeding through the nights, but we're gonna have to be careful when it comes
then we
to
dig everything
cultist
about
night. Means we're gonna have to
his name,
just loop
his
through
deeds,
traps.
where he lives. I don't want violence. I want facts. Grit
I
nodded.
think the stronghold ain't the best idea. Do you agree?
Not a brawl. Exactly. The next morning, the dust had cleared, leaving behind reflections that mirrored the
Okay.
bright blue of dawn. Jax was already back on his bike, riding through the city.
I'm adding another bear
He
trap.
stopped at the coffee shop, pushing through the door as the bell jingled. The barista, busy with the morning rush, looked
Wait,
up.
what?
You're back early. He nodded toward the corner table.
What happened to
where
you?
his dad had sat. How are they? They left about an hour ago, he said. He got a call from the aid office. They're trying to assist, but it's bureaucratic. Jax frowned.
Let me know when you get starving, when you get low hunger. I got some mackerel so I can make more.
Cruised
You ready?
through the city again this morning. Drove right past him like he was invisible. Jax's eyes hardened. You know his name,
Those 2 are yachting.
he said. Owns half the rentals in this sector. Thinks he owns the tenants too. Jax nodded.
You ready?
Victor Hale, he repeated, the name heavy on his tongue. Back at the clubhouse, the guys were already waiting. Grit had a folder open on the table. News articles, lease records, photos. Hale Holdings, he said, tapping one page. Guys got stakes in everything from apartments to tech.
I'm probably gonna craft a hammer. I'm not going for close combat. I'm just gonna kill him through the traps.
First time for everything.
Close combat's right now not the best idea, super.
You think the kid knows
With the
what they're
mace.
saying
Don't fight the
about
close combat with the maces, please, super.
Jack said. But we're not crashing their place. We're going to do this properly. He paused, then added, we're not just fighting for him. We're fighting for every family like his. Every person that man crushed because he could. Grit grinned. Guess this ain't over then. Jax leaned back in his chair, a small smile forming. Not even
Oh, still
close.
Archer.
By noon,
Found one?
the bikes
No.
were lined up again. Engines
I'll bag you
hummed
up.
softly as they rolled past the edge of the city.
But where is the
The
final
sky
Archer at?
turned bright, the air thick with the smell of sun-baked concrete. In the distance, a sleek tower rose
Found
on
you.
a hill. Glass walls, long driveway, the kind of place built on other people's struggles. Jax slowed his bike and stared at it. That's him.
Hey, we have gems.
His breath. That's where the man who made a little boy cry rests at night. Grit pulled up beside him. You really going to go through with this? Jax's voice was calm, almost peaceful.
Wait, hold. Where?
I'm going there to remind him of what?
I am quick. I'm gonna quick buy a lot of stuff from this dude.
And we don't forget the people who exploit it.
I'm gonna try and find some bandages through chests, since there's like plenty of chests around here.
And in that silence,
That's why I want to get some stuff from him.
Yeah, that way
something
mommy doesn't have
powerful
a
began
cow.
to take shape. A plan,
Where's mommy?
a promise, and a storm that wasn't made of dust this time, but of accountability. That afternoon, the city was
Bruh.
bustling
Where's
again.
she at? You calling
The
her
streets
again?
glowed white under the streetlights, reflections mirroring the cleared sky.
You
In
just
the
want to
distance,
come
a
again?
subway train roared long and urgent.
So why can't
Inside
your
the
mom
Viper's
pick your
clubhouse, the
sister
mood
up?
was different. The men sat around a metal
Bruh.
table. Leather jackets hung to dry, and the smell of fuel mixed with stale brew. On the wall behind Jack's hung a faded American flag, tattered, worn, but respected. It wasn't decoration. It was a reminder.
Bro, how
Protect
much
your
you have to
own.
spend
Never
so I
walk
can get
away
this
when
achievement
someone's
done?
hurting. Jack stood by the window, watching the dust drift from the roof. His reflection looked tired, like a man who'd seen too much of the world's injustice. Grit finally spoke.
Bro,
You
why am
can't
I so
stop
slow?
thinking about that kid, can you? Jax didn't
Super, I might upgrade our camp a little more.
notice. He said quietly.
Oh.
People with
Go
power
away!
and control gives them permission.
Niley.
Leaned forward. You mean that rich guy? Yeah,
Mom should be
Jack said.
too.
The way he treated you.
Yeah, about the kids.
I've seen that look before. That's the kind of man who sleeps fine.
Just give our little base a cool little...
Also, you need to go out feed
The
them
room
dogs.
fell silent.
I fed him yesterday. I need to feed him
Fed
today.
Sat
Yeah,
down,
okay.
His hands clasped.
Give me a sec. I'm in a
When I was
game.
10, I saw my old man lose everything.
Do you like my new details to the base? Super.
Took his savings and kicked him out. My mom
You
pleaded
already
for
passed
mercy
the
and that man
99.
smirked. I swore
No
if
dip.
I ever saw that kind of face again, I'd never stay silent.
I don't have enough barricades.
Closely. No jokes, no interruptions.
Do you like my barricades?
That little boy, Liam, Jax
What?
continued.
Do you like my
He
barricades,
looked
Super?
just like my mom did that night. Dusty face, scared eyes, holding on to something.
You don't gotta waste materials.
And that man in the suit.
I just used the coins that we just saved up.
Hawk grunted. You think he'll stop?
Just set one right here. I can just
Jax looked at him,
like,
voice steady.
bam. I should have created a rug for some reason.
By dawn, the haze had lifted.
And let's just add some lights.
Looms tall. Jax went back to the coffee shop.
Just all, I like our base because it's nice and
The barista was
neat.
swiping counters when he walked in. You again, he said.
Got some rocks.
Coffee? Maybe later, Jax said. You seen Liam and his
I
dad?
mean, it's
They
Monday.
came by early, he said softly.
Beanbag.
Thank you again.
Bean.
Their intent
Yeah, wait. Let's put some beanbags by the fire so Super can chill. Super, you want to sit in a beanbag?
smiled faintly. That's good news.
I got you, man.
The barista hesitated.
I think that's not how they're supposed to sit in a beanbag, Super.
Said his
Is the
face
mom
in
the last day of school?
Bad press? Yeah.
Yeah.
Tapping his foot.
Let's stay for the...
Getting great.
Someone posted a photo of you all helping the boy.
Man, I love our camp. Do you agree, Super?
Day warrior stood in the sun.
Go eat your food,
Jax
you know.
chuckled quietly.
Bothering me.
Grandpa, you like our camp? Grandpa, you like our camp?
Uh-huh.
You made a lot of people hopeful.
Look at the day.
Something like that for years.
Okay.
Hopes to start, but Hale's still out there.
So now I need one bunny's pelt, one bunny's foot.
Guys were waiting with coffee
I'm guessing I'm gonna be needing
across the table.
4.
Pointed.
Wait, where did my spear go?
Hale Holdings owns half the residences around here. Complaints, foreclosures, delayed maintenance.
I don't got a
all
spear.
suppressed.
Where'd it go?
Untouchable, huh? Jax smirked. Not anymore. He glanced at a tablet headline on the table. Landlord
Super, my
approved
spear's
of
gone.
viral image. He didn't care about the fame. What mattered was the truth surfacing. Grit
No,
said
strong axe will
he was
do.
only trying to repair his reputation. Contacted the
1,
media.
2,
Said you
3.
intimidated him.
1,
Jax
2,
stepped back.
3.
If defending a child counts as intimidation,
1.
he's weaker than I thought. Hawk laughed.
1,
So what's next?
2, 3.
Jax's voice was calm but heavy.
1, 2, 3.
Target is ego. Every
Sorry,
concept,
Super. It might
every
take a
word,
little.
we ensure people see what's beneath it. That afternoon, Jax rode alone to the edge of the city. The road curved around a hill where a massive glass tower stood.
1, 2,
Victor
3.
Hale's headquarters.
No.
Immaculate facade,
How long will it
secure
take
gates,
until I get what I
everything
want?
glossy and pristine. Jax stopped his chopper at the base of the driveway. The rumble of the engine
1,
faded,
2, 3.
replaced by silent
1,
whistles.
2,
He stared
3.
at the tower
Bunny's
and
foot.
thought about Leon's tiny voice echoing in the dust. They took my dad. He stayed there a minute, then shook his head. Not yet, he murmured. He wasn't going to charge him. He wanted Hale to feel something far worse. The weight of being exposed by everyone he'd ever trampled.
Bro, no, I'm gonna go in here. There's a high chance of it spawning in here.
The barista found it in the drop box addressed to the Vipers. Inside was a child's sketch. A stick boy in the dust standing beside a man with a big black heart on his vest. Under it, the words, "Thank you for finding my dad. Love, Liam." The barista smiled through tears. He taped it to the wall by the register. Customers stopped to stare. Some smiled, some cried. One woman whispered, "That little boy's tougher than half this city." When Jax walked in later that afternoon, the barista pointed at the wall. "He drew you," he said. He looked at the picture for a long minute. "That's the best vest I've ever owned." He smiled. "You did something good, Jax. Don't forget that." He nodded, but his eyes were far away. "I won't, but good's not finished yet." As he stepped outside,
Please, please, please. Come on, game. We need
across the
medical.
street, parked near the same building where
No!
was the silver sedan. Victor Hale. He was standing
Come on, I
on the
need
sidewalk
bandages, game.
talking to two men in suits.
Not a car engine.
His face tightened. The kind of look wealthy men
Bro, you gotta be kidding me.
realize the space no longer belongs to them. Jax crossed the street slowly.
Should I try to return back to camp?
Against the pavement. Hale straightened his tie, trying to sound confident. Near the bike
Car
from the
engine.
feeds,
Ow, you
the
motherf...
Jax stopped a few feet away. "Funny thing about saviors," he said. "They don't kick up dust on little boys." Hale's jaw
Come on,
clenched.
go on, please.
"You don't understand.
Bro.
It's business. I can't let renters think sympathy trumps obligations." "Obligations?" Jax asked quietly.
No way.
"All that dignity?" "I didn't harm anyone," Hale snapped.
I might
"I
die.
just expect people to honor what they owe." Jax took a step closer, his voice calm, but sharper now. "And when they can't,
No!
strikes them harder than cash ever could?"
I'm in a game.
"Mr. Hale." Hale said nothing. Jax nodded slowly. "That's what I thought." He turned to leave, but before mounting his bike, he looked back and said, "You may own properties, but that little boy owns something you'll never have. People who'd stand in the dust for him." The words hit like quiet thunder. Hale didn't respond. He just stood there,
Thank
eyes
God.
darting to the ground. That night, Victor Hale sat in his pristine penthouse.
Okay, I'll drop a thing of gas oil in there.
Hum of the elevator
Okay,
sounded like
we
footsteps.
have 2 bunny's
Every
foots
sign
down.
carried the faint memory of motorcycle engines.
Okay, you just teleport there.
And somewhere
Okay.
miles away,
Okay.
Jax rode under the open sky, the warm wind hitting
I actually got
his
the
face.
stars.
He wasn't thinking about vengeance anymore. Just
Burning your
equilibrium.
body.
Because sometimes fairness
It's
isn't
almost
about force or
farther in the
It's
time,
about
but we're gonna need
reminding
more
men
rabbit's
like Hale
feet.
that even the smallest voices can resonate forever.
I'll put more of you down.
Over the next few days, that resonance
Sorry,
grew
Super, it's taking so
louder.
long.
By Monday, the whole city had heard about Liam.
4 blueprints down.
The little boy
made myself
thought his
right,
dad had
Patty.
been taken, and the bikers
Nice.
and the son
Those
to
things are
help him.
pretty hard to make.
The local feeds
They are.
called them renegades
It's
with
complicated how you
swords.
gotta do
The
it.
coffee shop's
Once I
notifications
figured
didn't
it out,
stop
I was
the
going
ping.
alright.
People came from nearby districts
1,
just to see
2,
the crayon sketch
3.
Liam had made.
Super, I'm heading out. I'm gonna leave you at 5 so I can just go hunt for bunny's foots
Thank
and
you
stuff,
for
okay?
finding my dad. Under it, strangers left tips, kind messages,
You still here,
and
man?
support. But for Jax, Acclaim wasn't.
You just laying back, drinking some, drink some coffee or something.
There was still one man trying to hide behind wealth and arrogance. Victor Hale. That Monday evening, the clubhouse lights
I hear you.
burned.
1, 2,
The
3.
Vipers sat around
Bro,
for
I
long
swear to
at the
God,
table.
this game does
Leather
not like
jackets hung
me.
on hooks, helmets
I need
lined
3 of
up
these for some
neatly by
soup
the
for
door.
later.
Grit spread a few documents on the table.
Bro, after we revive you, we'll just chill at camp rest this time and just fish while we,
Hale's been
so we can just
foreclosing on
pass the
families
time.
all over the district.
That's 3.
He uses bogus penalties, pushes legal filings they can't afford to contest. Hawk shook his head. That man's toxic.
We'll just call it time.
Chair. You don't frighten poison, he said. You reveal it.
Okay, I'll just reset
The room
then.
went quiet. Grit looked up. So, what's the plan? Jax's voice was
Okay, I'm going back to lobby.
We don't touch him. We expose who he really is. The truth will hurt.
Hey, that was a lot of achievements you completed, honestly, this round.
So we make him
Day
do
179, honestly.
exactly.
We completed the whole cave in a matter of seconds because of us being having a lot of armor and stuff. I'm gonna go claim all my achievements. First, why?
Reflections on the road, but the air was lighter.
I know I completed some dailies too.
Liam and his dad were sitting by the window sharing breakfast. When Jax walked
Bro,
in,
what? I
Liam
know I had to go.
jumped up,
Click, look on your achievement menu.
smiled. Couldn't leave without checking on my favorite champ.
Day
His dad
100.
smiled shyly.
Day 250. Day 100.
The barista poured coffee for him. Word is, Hale's been real quiet.
4 stars. Please, secret
Maybe for the
action.
first time, Jax said. He's realizing money doesn't erase shame.
I have barely anything from that round, but hey, it was a good round.
Jax knelt beside him. No, kid. I just think people like him forget what
How
they're
much gems
passionate
did you get,
about.
Super?
Maybe it's time someone showed him. Later that day, the Vipers met at the clubhouse again. Grit had pulled up traffic
Nice.
cam footage from a shop.
Okay, I
across
need
the
to
street
save
the
up
day of the
for
incident. The video showed it all. Liam
blacksmith
the bikers
or
dismounting their
poison
bikes.
master, so I can
Perhaps
start
over
just
the van,
spamming
kicking
poison
up breath
arrows.
Before accelerating away. Grit looked at Jax. You sure you want this public?
Okay, I'm gonna go feed dogs. I'll be. Oh wait,
Within hours, the video was online. By evening, it had thousands of views. Comments flooded in.
と思うなよ。